radio. So, Jamaica, Yatinidis, Bama Sui, Super, I'm Kawo. Jamaica, required to know it is Bama Sui, Super, I'm Kawo. Achibabo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardia Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley, Achibabo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardia Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley, Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa, Bamaso, Bebo Yumpa, Mwenya Jipa, Bamaso, Obeka was Empam, Wefutupa, Bamaso, Bemo, I dream body about Brapa, I went to for radio, tune in, Obebo Yumpa, Obema, Obeka was Empire, Obey to for Bamaso, 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 yeah, Obebo Yumpa, Obema, Obeka was Empire, Obey to for so pass some Daniel for do some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for do some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to be inside. Bamaso, super. I'm Kawo. Jamaica's required to know it is Bamaso, super. I'm Kawo. Achibabo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardia Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardia Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa, Bamaso, Bebo Yumpa, Mwenya Jipa, Bamaso, Obeka was Empam, Wefutupa, Bamaso, Obemo, I dream body about Brapa, I went to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
The 19th of August 2021, 18 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on Bamaso. Live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH. On our social media handles, Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV on Facebook, Aqu24 TV on YouTube, Aqu24 Radio on Twitch, and at Aqu24 Radio on Periscope, Twitter. We're here just to carry on what we love best. And that is to figure out what we need to do in order to make Ghana a very beautiful place. It is beautiful as it may stand, but it can certainly be more beautiful as it is. So when we come here just every Tuesday to Friday with a live edition, we make sure what we should do wherever that we find ourselves, we dig. If we cannot find it on the surface, we have to dig. Go all the way down within us, because whatever the case may be, whatever needs to happen to our country is somewhere within us. So if we can't find it in the surface, we have to dig. Knowing very well that it is within us, we have to do all that we can to dig that out and make sure we get the very best for our dear nation. And that is why we are here. So we will continue to dig. Yes, we will continue to dig until we find that which is hidden within us for us to be able to get the very beautiful Ghana. So if you are joining me for the first time, whatever the case may be, please be reminded you are here to dig within, to go all the way within yourself in order to locate what needs to be done of you for us to have the Ghana that you so much dream of having. As simple as that. Now, there are so many things, so many setbacks that may cause you not to be able to dig very well. And one of them is your inability to operate from your primary identity. So, as a reminder, the very moment you join us, you have to operate from your primary identity. That is how we wished or we want you to operate. But hey, each and everyone have a choice. So some people will go with their secondary identity. But I know very well that you are someone who reasons beyond the ordinary. I know that one is also within you. So use that power of reasoning as well, and make sure that secondary identity that you hold so dear to your heart. Oh, I know some people show some beautiful love to their secondary identities. I celebrate the love that you show for your secondary identities. I celebrate that love. But one thing that you need to be reminded of as well is the fact that in the name of love, you can cause a lot of distraction, as we have learned around here as well. So whatever the case may be, make sure that love that you have for your secondary identity transforms your primary identity. I hope you get that. Or do we need to come a little bit down? Your love for your secondary identity must be able to transform your primary identity. If that never happens, forget it. Now, let's take it a little bit further. You may belong to whatever religion, whatever church whatsoever. Mapadi, you came to meet that church here. That was not a birthright or a birthmark or a birth identity. No. The church that you belong to, you came to meet it. So the very moment that you come and you belong to that church, fine, it's a secondary identity. You belong to that religion, you being a Muslim, it's a secondary identity. Right? Now, that love for your that secondary identity should promote your primary identity. That is what you are in the first place as a universal citizen, in your persona, in your spiritual virtues. Those are your primary identities. So if you belonging to a religion, you belonging to a church is not able to make you more loving, well, what is the purpose now? If you belonging to a religion, a church, can't make you more creative, in fact, what is the use now? If it cannot make you more loving, more intelligent, what is the use now? So you see, your secondary identities, whatever your love for them may be, should be able to promote the primary. As we have been discussing every now and then, that in the context of what we do here on this very platform, the primary identity is Ghana. Our secondary identities could be the secondary school that we attended, the churches that we belong to, the associations that we belong to. The love that we show for those associations, for those political parties, that love should be able to transform Ghana. So the units within the whole, the love for such units within the whole should be able to transform the whole. As simple as that. If that is not happening, I beg, use your power of reasoning and think of something else, because in that case, that secondary identity is of no use to the whole. It is just a waste of space. It needs to be turned into a manure, and something else should be planted within that soil to grow into something that will certainly promote the primary identity. So if certain political parties that we hold so dear to our hearts are not actually promoting the Ghana that we have, they should be used as a manure. As a manure here means they should be dismantled and something else should be grown on that soil. What something else? It could be Osman Fokwesi Brothers political party. It could be, think of it, a movement that can change the fortunes of our country. I hope you get it, right? So, holding on to your secondary identities, I hold no grudges with you. But please, that love you have for the secondary identity should be so strong. It should be transformational. It should be able to transmute the whole to make it better. If not, la ila ila lao. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And just from Kokesi na di mu don koma baby a obi a na day ukwa na ya wada, sorry. August de to so dun kuno. Na mi ansa ba pa hu sima di onu nsia odo afidie no ato Akwantufoɔ radio. Ne ukwa de ya ba ya beto Akwantu onu so ne ahwe kwan ya betumi afa na ye mai Ghana akonanim. Nti makana poto kasa mu bibira kama me sure say wa TV ko wasum. Aha ye ba ha ye nim say sa Ghana na ye hwehwe no e wo ya mu. Na you see on say I say wa come mine no. And ye may be a hodom a obetime who on the surface of asase no ebi nso ho no mo a e was o dig deep now say there be on saka knowing very well say Ghana na ye pese ye tenam e wo yen mu no say ye hu na ni ani a e wo say ye dege ye tutu amna no ko ye mu. We have to take a very long haul, travel within ourselves. Ne ko hwe sa Ghana na ada e wo ye mu no ye kenya no ye wo so no na etumi amiensa aka the Ghana without that we want. As simple as that. So the Ghana without that we need is the Ghana within. What I say call kasem. The Ghana without, na say Ghana na ye pesi hu e wa abonten no is within. Abi you understand? Enti yabaye no ye ne abrepa. Ye ko ye be tutu amna akoyemu. Tutu amna akoyemu. Sometimes no yemu bi no we provide just the guidance for you to be able to take that journey yourself. Because hey, said ye tie bia no obia nim wo mu more than one kasa wonim wo mu. Obia ni hono mo ya wonim sa de no. Na emom wona abene kakra no, right? Wo mtimi ma guidance said be ya one kasa obehu anamo e wo so utu so obekọ left obekọ right. For you to make that journey within you, to locate what is in you in order to bring what is without. Asem ne tintin ni titia mu nyina no. Enti se ye ba ha se ya ene da se no so wa oni hu ya ebusebisa ya ho questions pa questions ya de ba ko a etimi bua ye ema yetimi ko within us ye ko hwe ene ya mabi na ye ma ne daddy e wa abonten. Enti ene wanti ni ya ba ha ye bewe sa Ghana no efiri mu na ye hu a ye de aye adwuma nyese wo hu ni keke no waja ato ho da bi wo hu a wo so de ye adwuma you hu sa ga would locate what the demands of the new Ghana no ewo mu a fa ye adwuma wo locate a ebetima ba se e wo so bra 24 radio obra iska kakra obra kakra na se de abo chairman eka no tretre mfidie nim netimi ko akire said na na me ka kire uncle of abodi no se okra baako e de ne homa nyankopon se wo msa abofo mpempem na wo mani age na se okra baako kra no ne hu hia ne hu hia papa. There is nothing like just one person okra baako pempo no ne hu hia enti ebia e wo so ohwehwe omu na hu ni se da bi osam de kakra bra 24 radio fabra ye beje ebi nso a wo be kwa kwa ohwe omu no na watima ko hu ni se asema bu mani agu niam bi so fat mi krom se me bom de ade to mani so ana me de sima koma so se mebo anuanu be se enum e wo ho no mo a at least eyenum e de but e be ko ba bi yesen hwe meboa 5 is better than hwe enti uhwehwe mu a utimi hu say yes ehye honom wahu unya hu saa de na fa ye adwuma ebetima ba say uhwehwe mu na wahu ni say wo fie ho wo ne ma bi a wonyusu ebi antare bi wonyusu equipment bi unyusu wo laptop mienu miensa bi e wo ho unyusu wo tablet bi wo ho unyusu wo mobile phone bi wo ho unya debe unyusu. You could just figure out sane ma we nyina menyusu ene ma mehwe in what possible ways and metimi ne sane ma we aboa obi to also transform their lives in Ghana. Dwene sa de ma no ho a no aye de be wa pack ne ma no wa package wa ye no box na ne so be friend na nanom shippers for no ma be fa akwa ama wa no ma be fa akọ na de akọ charity so hu ebi wo ho no mo a when you dive within your soul wo betima hu ni say de ora Isaac Nketia me am yonko why senior Isaac de say why senior okọ Ghana ene da na me ka kire wo se okokoye ye no wokoye no ana wɔse wɔbɛkɔ akɔyɛ charity ɔkɔyɛ charity pa enti ɔkɔ Komfanoche ɔkɔɔyɛ no ɔkɔɔ Komfanoche ne ɛkɔyɛ no so awerɛhoɔ kɔ maternity ward na ɔkɔɔ maternity ward yi anuanom bi wɔ hɔnom a ɔmo awo awie nso ɔmo ntimi nkɔ fie ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo settle bills bi ansa na ɔmo akɔ wɔkɔ no wɔyɛ n'adwene sɛ wɔde 1,000 Ghana ɛna agya akɔ supporto ɛmaayewa anaasɛ ɛmaa ɔmo awoɔ na ɔmo wɔ ɛhɔnom no akyire no ohun sɛ 1,000 ne nso na wɔsɛ atu no bɔtɔm kakra de bi sɔsoɔ wɔsɛ ama ɔmo TV ketewa bi yɛ dɛbɛ ɛka ho now ebetumi aba sɛ also when you take that journey within you to discover what is within you that should bring the Ghana that we want to have in the without now also be hu ne sɛ dabi samsum yɛ charity bi it come bo akrofo aye hey on the surface no there is one thing that we know maka kyerɛw sɛ nokre say when you go on a lander there are certain things you can get on the surface and there are certain things the better and the lovely ones you get them underneath the soil. Now on the surface of the soil no yenyina yenim eye common we enye obi na beba ka kyerɛw say say net yenyina yenim say ye leaders also omo ye we eno eye common obi be say common sense everybody knows. Everybody knows. We know on the surface no we know say they have to do it. But beyond the surface, if we dig within ourselves, there are things that we can equally bring from within us to what? Help make Ghana a very beautiful place. Take that journey within your soul. Yes, within yourself. Don't just stay on the surface. The surface has become more of what? A cliche. Yes, staying on the surface has become more of a cliche. I mean, what at all? What exceptional are we getting from just staying on the surface? We've stayed on the surface for a very long time. If I should ask you, what exceptional have we gotten from just staying on the surface? Maybe you may be able to tell us something. But yanko deep kakra. Na yanko he charity ba ku mienu miensa yanko ye support akondifo radio na nkrofo and someone Kenya for you to be able to dive within yourself to do more. As a matter of fact, the ones that you dive within yourself and get are so beneficial to you yourself than the ones that you get on the surface. Tell call kasem. Obanyansa for wabunu be on kanasem. Minim say wow ye banyansa for mboa. Enti mensem wa make no. Sa oti ase call kasem a ebeboa. Men can say men stay on the surface. Stay there. But there are people who have gone beyond the surface and they are doing beautiful things for themselves. There are people who have gone beyond the surface and they have gone deep within themselves to be able to identify that within them for us to have that very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. In this out here, said the doctors is identity all the way in Roehampton and Atena. And an Anketia Basin Stoke. Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Doc. Tunchia, Cassium, Tuche, Edema. Why? Nana Sarabedia Kugusta. Oh, Nana, then pump to say. Nana, you be able to dear. And now, what COVID jabs, Nana, and Nana Miantunka. Why, Miantunka. So TNE said yes out of we na TNE dia next speaker Papa Smiley. Me am new speaker no. Me deputy fire chief second deputy Kwabena North Carolina. Ono so ye debe ho. Obi can see me behind the scenes was say a strategic move pa ana me de move Kwabena to second deputy speaker na ohunu say Kwabena be second deputy speaker no enema esesa e wo Kwabena ho enema esesa e wo Kwabena ho pa Na in fact wo sua nneɛma kakra de be ewom ogusua study kwabena na onim so obesua nneɛma bebree ɛwɔ saa move no isan sɛ wahunu sɛ when people are ready to grow, when you put them in a place of responsibility, it helps them to grow. Na wahunu sɛ kwabena he is growing. Into second deputy we abasobo etino kwaso bo adwuma ne saa in fact said yeah ene da je adwumadie ne ma wo 1 hour 30 minutes to the end. Now to me handle second deputy speaker me tu chede debe edema pa me tu che edema eni sorti eni said yes adofo nyina eti ani ya yaba ye beto aso I quench you. It's never a destination, it's a journey that never ends. The journey never ends. The journey of life never ends. Baby, di besi no bi to aso e wo ho ama. Enu ntina da ne de nyina, if you cannot bear the fruits even now for generations now to enjoy of you are. But modern say you plant yourself as a seed that grows for future generations to enjoy of it. And it is never an ending journey. You bet twice so I say baton and a never ending baton. To me say no the ma say me the ma special crana fine. Or those the movie. Sa pepe net here. You bet twice so and no oh my Ghana you know. Me say in the context of what we are doing here, yeah. It's never ending. Yeah, to continue so. Na omano de wo se ye e ma omano fa ne ntoma fefra ne ntoma pefra no yensa etumi aka ye bakwa akotie nyumba akwa ba why ne no me hu nyuma me mama ansa na me ma eye uncle body kura akwa ba no o fa body o na mamso asem kakra why msa question bi o fa body ana why tight kakra
no how na
we dey me man kasa nche dey me pe wo hwa ne suggest nyumba ko ye mo ne nansa na yakoye nim nyumba ko
nyumba Nicholas e mo dey so what Nicholas si ko for body assembly ba
yo yeah kind say deaconess also a deaconess me boy deaconess and e onyo no ye fancy so e what ye ba oh me Debbie anyum ni sia ohun man nko ba bia anyum ni sia ye ne be bon komo what anyum ni sia ye nkomra
plenty talking, I swear to God. Transaction in them, see, can't buy a stage. I'm anti-a block, no so tia. Pulling up on the hawk. Then I kill a boys, back 12. The friend is say our front. If you don't need one, I see what I found. Auntie Mary, him said this be the life I live for here. Things I see with my eyes, I make catch my brain one now, she go stress. So I keep it down to myself. We'll be honest with my gangster, yeah. Me, I'm a choice, I am fair. See, me, I'm aware. Silence for a minute, rest in peace to Sister Maria May. Now me my Alexandra, you bet see I was through one day, then I go tell you my story. So Uja, I want to know, me sound best crime and trapping. I'm doing so many bad things, but you can't see me in my shit. Meaning power heaven, see I can't be mommy, oh, cause I really lose my way. And you say, now you try me, oh, so my no sir. Maybe I not some bar, maybe I not some bar. Simon family sao. Na kwa kufi body assemble. Kila madi assemble. Kwa kufi body assemble. Kila black body assemble. Kwa kufi body assemble. Kila madi assemble. Kwa kufi body assemble. Kila black body assemble. In the house, one kind who be a bounce. Now someone crowd announce out of the blue, ya buy it loud. In Tempani, I roll it tight, cause the real see effect. I they love to take your lines. Where the breath, you want the baby.
And na yom kitu wa se nye for chire ameka so ni bo bo hono mo ai I best diagnose quickly yeah diagnose yeah ko and I'm you know and know God journey within what you but there to try within us to that within us to bear simple make you may say the surface you and this and they to also face now by reading on it go within the one so to me a year kwa frimpon yes what the assembly ba ai abranche bo se Papa Smiley me so me the assembly ba assembly de me the assembly asema me de ba no ya na me pese ultimate dive within yourself going all the way down on you bia na aye na dwen so pese woko na mum o ye day this is a journey you have to embark upon on your own enti wo po ene nkakra nse obotan bi wo hono mo a untimi ntu ase right away but upon ho nkakra pone ho nkakra gradually with some baby steps nkakra won say enru pempen so obi no sanya wo kra na obetu a obi obedi wachi a obeba wo so pian kakra bu inside de be atu eno wanti ne ba ha no ti ya ba ha to questions kakra nyame nko a say mahu say deputy and second deputy nyina omutimi to questions fine beautiful thumbs up enti no yeah to questions no wow for you to travel on that journey within to questions na fi baby wo hono a na akoye o blind spot na wo nwene ho nko hono afi na wo ye debe wo dwene ko hono kakra na wo dwen ko ho sa unse wakoda no unse o subconscious mind no na a play chira kwa we say dear question no busa me no wo pese o chere me say na wo dwen ho unse say wa act on it and ekra na echina over there be bibi wo ho wa anya ne china the next day mini ha kra ne nyina gina wo so enti ye ba ha ye be ho aduru Yeah, be who drew. Into Papa Smiley, one also the assembly. Ti, Mammy here, Mammy has submitted me the assembly cacrebia. Marveru as well. Of a body or
No how.
some deacon as well.
Pacho say.
So mammy or
Ah,
you about him or
Me ba cho me wa.
also the assembly. Say, Mohoya dear.
Nyankopon adom.
Excellent. Now you say Spanish in a say.
Kakra ibi so.
Kakra Spanish, you can say.
Poco.
Poco.
Si.
Only a poco. Oh, poco. Minim say, Obai, Oko Honche. The dear bear pa na ma of Ghana.
Ghana de aduane pe na ma me fe Ghana. Me mami aduane na ma me fe Ghana.
Oh, o mami aduane.
Sa pepe.
Aduane be na mami yema wa atu ayewe atu enigina yen kan sa. Aduane be ya. Ghana ben kwan. Spend them you sure say abena munya no ye de what team mu no.
Sa pepe.
Ghana nso de wunya abena ankasa.
Me ya wonu we.
Dia wonu we dro no. Nse na emefin na ba.
Sa pepe.
No wa hata mefin no.
Ani wono so abwa fasie hampesi.
Ye ba hu de nti a wa fe mami no. Na enya bia aduane na wa fe no, is it enough to cause you to go back to Ghana na?
Probably say so.
Hey. Aduane na wa fe no. We sure say eye worth it say obetwa ho ticket say aduane nti wa fe ko Ghana ko di aduane be eye worth it eye na for.
Oh, enye aduane ni pay but say be hu ma me so ni.
Okay.
Na wa hage me.
Oh, na che say uhwemu pa de a aduane ne de enka ye bonus. Name mami a obehunu mo no na e very important me boa. Good one. Na ede na ma woni je kwaku from pon anwumi ho. O de asem baba. De na ma woni je sa anwumi no.
Me say asem baba. Ede amefa bia de metia ne asem baba. Ti mi pa na me se de ni asem baba pro. Ansa na me ko wu sese ye nwom. Enti asem baba ne kope keke na minito. Ene na aka mitim. Asem baba bia ma no ade me kai asem baba.
Oh, but also a very interesting song kakra. Yeah. Say utie abranche no enchechiremu a wode maaye yentia oye sa anwum ya. The emotions burning within him no and the man natural sa anwum we no, right? Na ensem a wo ka no yesi asem bisafo a ehini asem bi puno enti no. Many young men have similar stories to share. Uti anyum the first verse now was say cash number and so chama aye de be atna block no so. Ene Mr. Assignment kutie nyum no munsem. Why? Kutie munsem pa na ye hwe de bitimi aka wo ho. Why?
Mate.
So ye wa fast no so ho ye.
Oh, Nyankopon adom.
Beautiful. Yo, ene ye bedo wase. Hey. Oba de na.
Gracias.
Ene poco. Yo, oba vero ene tele kan he. Oba body.
Ela.
Family day. Why?
Aja.
Aha. Hey. Oba very nkomo edo.
No, me see thickness. Na me dey man.
Ah, nyo hey, Dickiness no.
Thickness.
Hey, any wa body ni ye, nyo was nke tie. Ah, fa ne bra bi, sa fa ne bra bi.
Aha, any
Hey.
Hola.
Aha. We say I mistook you for Obaveru. Enti we dey Mr. Obodin man why? Bodin.
Oh, me pacho me de Portia.
Yee, wabo masem bi so Portia.
Eh, Portia be afro yi.
Ah, wa hwe me yi pa, wa hwe me yi. Wa hwe me yi pa. Wa hwe me yi pa. Oh, I see. Ana Uye Dickiness ampa nkasa meboa.
Me pacho me Dickiness. E was the Church of Pentecost.
The Church of Pentecost. Na Dickiness no mo madwuma ne say.
Ya juane say ye be boa ma no ne ye be ka ema abomu na ye say sorry dem na ya hwe ama asori ho ntoto ye ne nyina akọ.
Na we.
Okay. Mebo I say oba de na ono no. Ye wa ha wo so ye wa hefa. Ye wa so ye wa ha ye di nkomo wo so ye wa. Enti mo na mo boa ma na no ohun. Na mo hwe ema ne welfare, right? Na Dickiness etimi preach or Church of Pentecost.
Me pa try.
Mutimi preach.
Me pa try.
Asori ni na ehia no mutimi preach.
Me pa try to me preach.
Hey, any ase Pentecost asese. Da be na mo sha ase etimi preach here.
Oh, if it because you had the Pentecost and Martin preaching our congregation.
Oh, and I never knew that. I abrochira semo anase Ghana nyina.
The pacho Ghana nyina.
Hey. Wow. Anyway, there was mhwehwemu yi. Enti wow. Enti every now and then wutimi preach kakra ho.
And that wedding mommy chance mommy preach you.
Ah, ade.
I just a marku.
Ah, anna da yesa.
O se me abonachi.
Ah, na yesa eda ya corrupt no.
Ai.
Na okay. Sisi me ma 5 minutes, right? My sermon kakra bi 5 minutes ni emfa hwe ade. Why? You Bible verse na. Hey, question was no question long. All right. Oh yeah. No Portia be kasa later. Oh okay. Mate. Any actually catch about Portia say chere no be bon komo. Why? Ye no be bon komo. Mia na ma sha si Philippa na me Philippa.
Was it me man preach? Was it me corruption?
I want so also man preach you. It's answer was
corruption.
Na say o man preach also obabone wachi.
Say na me kura hwe ya won sam e ha no obebo na chi na no kwamo. Ti no fa ya bit man sa.
Yo, any of our wedding, you better talk about the swati. You better ask later. Hey, of our wedding. Smena kesi pa deputy aba. Deputy aba. Enti yamwa human say na yama deputy akwaba. Na nesi council ho. Deputy oh.
Speaker.
And the fire.
And the
we say, girl, if some one of coming to me, so again, because Dickiness, they be our conanim kakra. Portia, yan in the bon common kakra. Now, what catch them say, Pentecost, to say a map preach you. Was it Pentecost and map preach?
I'm preaching, I'm on preaching.
Was it whole congregation in our multi preach you?
I said, I Women's Day in the whole congregation about a preach. That is, but they don't ordain a woman as a bishop or a pastor or an overseer. But I preach so I know.
Okay, I see.
Oh, I don't do a preach. But on the maybe be an answer, and I'm the tongue. I'm my correlation and some of my science. On that, sanity. I would need to share a wildlife documentary. Over there, be we are free in your decision. You compare to nature. Cheaters, no. Or more, a go up tenor. Now, where we bar, find a surface, a bear man, they take action. Or I could take a banaba on to me and some free help. No banaba. I'm by Ria, Bearman on the 2 media first, as on a canamo. That is nature. Into Bearman or back to all. No, be best, no banner, no prepare, someone and also can. Oh, that is nature. Even women that lead nation. Before that command is speech, use of all of them. That is how God has made the world. Papa Smile, minimum every family Patricia. Papa Samamia Momua, obey the tree are not said day. And yet the same and no other Juliano. I'm every day and never call your play.
Nah, what's the matter walking? So, I don't know. Answer, I can't who be na, not a member at that and panel and not close to the door now.
And your first, no, beside Papa, also Papa, so very intelligent. Or say, Berman, that was in those days, you know. Now, will be to me, or we need doors near you. In this obeying the general Berman, and I'll be sharing the park road. What do I say? And you're only African, so even in Arabs. I'm going to Berman can Steno, or Banner of Pantry and Banafa. Berman had donkey. That's the hard nature of critique. Berman has a quasi-human. Not into the Bania come on. No, on way enjoy it. Because about fun and you mentioned and the Piago for you so wonderful. But the Obama National Pastor, Obama what take that. The man what take that. Our banner, oh, I ask anybody. What I say?
Yes.
My man, I'm with you because be careful. I don't know. Can you say that? What were you saying? I'm so it was a slip of tongue. In the sanity, in the Bemano, what the Anoa, an empire modernization, more pension of fridge, be an bedroom, and your Biana and the bedroom fridge, Ketwa, maybe being bedroom. For some reason, I can afford it, but I don't have it. I don't know why, and I haven't think of it. Indeed, Biana, open you, or bad open you. I know, and go family. Albano, Alabama, what you want to know? What about Faba? This is the Amico Fabia drink for beer night in the Pacific, a Cosma, a Koya. I am in a Marco Faba. Okay. If you want to know, as my son be. Be an infant, I could have been put a diamond chain, be an aquarium, be 1 year, but still, all the Africans, they are 2 months. Now, Aquano, Swan, and so now, Sakura, Mammy. And you're bound at Jumano. Indeed, a banner small swan, and say, into the Lemon down. We had that, but I had no man, sorry.
And we say no, we leadership by example, yes, sir.
I don't know. Me say, Bama be at the next yesterday. No one said what I didn't know. America. Bama be anyone and you and Bemu and you're not sat here. Oh, so Bano Memo, and it is a bit of Banabo.
Of more fire, more fire.
I don't know initiative. No initiative. On that. Obana Jum said, what shall I say? You answer what say, and so baby I say, with all due respect, or baby I say. So I beg you, baby, that is their nature. Into you, man, or benefit, you know, wow. At the same time, to me, Papa, can't effect, or can effect, a chairman, the effect. Papa, can't and a driver one on a driver car.
Me and I'm driver car. Me and I'm driver car.
Just a whole got them, one hour leader, one out to a car, Bacano, and Belupa. Who got them, what say? You started, Mama Samo, technical wedding.
Turn the ignition on.
Ignition into Bamano, the same thing, or Baranayakano. You have to turn it on. A honorable Sakano, I saw me. Yeah, you enjoy it. And you're going to bomb them pain. Oh, on some Gustiano, anything. I don't know. Now I have it. What did you be asked? Now come on. Also, you enjoy it. And do baby, I never are too cruising. I will be man where we pass to cruise. That's them. I got everything.
Na fire. Na what's my walking so it ties in very well with and command your pese ed no. Na yan koma your pese ed no say and then na me can say asem bia no within the context o pese o discusses asem no eno na ekire the level what evolve to, right? Na ubu honmu asem mi ba oso asem we de hu hia oboa maybe a obedwuna duru na si in now see hu ne de be ehia no
ebi so na against no ye ne memiensa ba ka ba ebi ana against no ade ase amema mfanto me no aya dwuma che amema mfanto yes government official wo mo fa ma obe na obi ate ahohia say what the state is farmer how say ahohia is because it's against you into our cancer but once obi say no ka tina dem trim me ka tell say me fire me nyambeye I don't know whether I'll pass the test so I'm not going to criticize them but it doesn't mean say we shouldn't talk about it and this time Akwabi a lawyer or a journalist and on it guy be a veteran who can case no young girl be as I take me impossible obedient no Akwani known journalist say a member or me manya do no opo machibo on radio so pa
KKD
okay say me know why can we not omo ko na ti me se fire me mo na chi you was fucking government and I was so I know only papa hey and to ado and to what adi me fire me ni ho control no obi ya na me gina ho kom ababia tu me ho because I know say and yeah dia me fire me nya wa ha metumi dan so hwe no what you say ne sa no me kam hwe ma no ye oh Jesus Christ oh senior ebabi a wo so bia wache Mr. Lutu anas karma chon wache omode ke bi ba samaza there we was saying that he was going to condemn. You know the answer. I don't want to preach you. He was using what you call 77 wisdom. Because on Jesus Christ, what do you bet no? Massa! What is it? Now, as you want, I don't want to say 12 boys. One of master, a baby, Akofa, anotry. Don't anotry. I do him. I am good now, not then continue. I shall go fight. Sure. I'm not going to fight. What I'll do what else, I'm going to fight. Indeed, there are certain things about Smari. Baka, that Obi Abatna and Maimu, not Opumai. anya say ne ye meka ne bio obu CEO company ni anka say oye CEO dia company no omu na waka sanya fat no that is not the issue oh na uye adwuma ntina on say no star me say me so on ya ka jam so you corrupt if you are working you have to take your remuneration or your salary or wages the moment you decide not to take it there's another hole you are going to enjoy from it into edisa ba ma bi ya oba no anyone no o se mempe opwa ope another hole where you pa bonini na me ka kire ho oh into obi a o ya adwuma bia o se de katia I don't expect say Yanana Kufuado Adodankwa or Barbetina, Uncle Tina Tesla. I don't expect that. Don't let me think low. No. But I will condemn and criticize, and I don't need any permission from a body that. Why am I criticizing the president? There's a state plane in a good condition, and you go and rent another plane for £15,000 an hour. This is crazy. I will talk about it. This is madness. I'll talk about it. But as the president of state, so Okotna business class, Okotna first class, that is okay because CEOs are using it and he's the CEO of our country. This is common sense. Okay. I don't need a politician to tell me that.
Okay. All right. Fire. So where the near drifty kakra. Yes, I'll come back to Ensem. Why?
Oh, Patricia, Miss McDowell, Patricia, or I send a message to my rock, or the fire, and my business, and I also Miss Chelsea, and I'm so I didn't know, never see me, and I'm not man to come to Patricia, and I'm better one, and I know. What the Mikasa? I am not. Who you are at Nana? Man, Mikasa be your move, but marry. Oh, kill me too.
You, am I the omu filu, I'm omu filu. Now him say, ade baako omu ni say, o can say man filu say, ya na obi o ho no mo a, ya na na he say man filu. Oh. Na on say when we are discussing assembly says the context within which a bit might discuss for us to have progress and development and they say some man ya na say okay na o kase man ya da omedwa no omunu bia na omuntimi nya ne ma ebema ma na aye de be ayada wo mu right intino was say ene ye hwehwem na ye hwehwe ekwan e betimi afa na ya kire wo mu ne bi o mu nye kakra obi ono mu a wagya to ho ache intina ma na sika na no aye de be ewu intina ye boa no wo se ano kakra because me say na me so e ma na yada me no wo kan ha me because me so
now we didn't know that we are saying we no or the cat no AI is them is better what are you because me that top
any da ho what o da ho why miss mendi mi lemu entino say ya kan ne say aye obi ya misrewa hwehwedie nti ya o ya no na say obetimi seek help say obeba fire hons na ja ono so beboa wa ono so bepe ebema guidance kakra but adwuma ne kese ni nyina be gina wo so na fire asema na me kase it ties in well with enkoma APC di no and say yes what does opposition reveal, right? What does opposition reveal? Now we're starting on a very lighter note. Said what the shall see and possibly we go into other areas as well. And say you know no money bo ho no mo a ya bema why word no, right? Say bia opese ochire game no o kwa utimi nye opposition kakra ho na o twetwe no ho no o twetwe no ho ye no ho la bi na video bi a mehu ye oba ne bema edam pass na ase wo bema ne pese eja odi ne sato na yire so odi ne sato no so ana oba ya twene ho kakra odi ne sato ano atwene ana bema no ye debe Nibufu ya no ode na ye de be. Ewo oba na ye de be. Eto form. Okay. Now the question is, what does opposition reveal? Either in you as an individual, as a nation, as an entity, what does opposition reveal? Enti bema ya ode ne nan ewo oba train for a call form no. Opposition reveal the madness in the man. That is what it revealed. It revealed the madness in the man. And see, you as an individual, when you face opposition, what does it reveal of you? Say, okay. And yes, what I said, yeah, who has a mess bunch the movie. Now, me did say here for what I say. Internet, boy, and come on. What's it?
Baba, I'm saying, Patricia Daroma, and I'm Mr. Kanta video. I can't want to be Patricia Medasi. Now, we are, and I'm a Papa. Now, there were 7 things that came into my mind. The first one, now I'm a sleeper man. Now, I say, every Obama to turn on what you are born. I'm a banana to come. So, what the enemy I'm So, sometimes, you know, on there. The man was impatient. Well, in the opposition officer, and how impatient or intolerant he was. What do you say? In the video or the story I have narrated, tell us how impatient, intolerant, and unromantic the man was. Baba, you do some. And I'm a catcher. Car, now, then, my car by Minusaba Braba. Would you know a bontain or Asparky? I hope you have also seen it.
Yeah, that's right.
But making up on stage. Then I'm about Smiley. What's Sparky? Just ask them what to. Oh, in the Abuama Ultimate Bontain Sparky. What am I trying to say? We all know that we can't jump onto a woman. Exercise. We all know that you need to open the door. Papa, are you there?
Oh, the idiot here, pa. Koso.
That's Mary.
Oh, fire! Yet, Koso.
First of all, as a offer kino, kino. Sir, Udba question another person. Now don't be you first need the key. So the man. Just a minute.
Okay, all right then. Matepa. Enkomano. Afi ni ashasi. You see, afi ni ashasi. When they say the prepra kwem. Nti ene asem no the dapo no so pa ye kan ho ase. What say what does opposition reveal? Either in you or whatever you want to put there. Fire. To enkomano so.
Yo, inti onze anga uyaki no. Na unyaki na and then technology pointy. On your key, no, there's some 4 knobs or 2. No, Mia, and some are down, no bones and a white dinner, also, as a mother, now, dear, one of a key. Now, open some for door now. I don't know, a fire here. A bit you. Indeed, the man was not in his rightful senses or yet appropriate or yet impatient, and the video of the woman exposed the man that it's not up to the game. Well, it is a good lesson for all of us. That open our customer.
Yetio.
It's a good lesson for all of us to know what goes into any other activity. We know I am paso, but it can apply to everything in life. So be no unyahuki. Na unyaki no suya unye na ekwan sa fast no. One fast wa ebebo anade no be say. Well, first you need a key. You need to follow the right route or channel before you get what you want. Now why you say even though a minor year dear no say it to we also need to know the keys we have to use on my tattoo and then my idea pa my tattoo to move for so and guys I'm start to go for you theater some more.
Yes, it too.
Oh, in the young to move for I say young so a lesson for everybody. Only the woman or the man. It's a lesson for everybody, and it's a good lesson too. In the yes, young to move for I say a choir safwa into what we want to know any day. See, who's safwa na? Young to be kumpongo be and kasi kurum. About Romuno, Mamma, what do you about?
Oh, Debbie, send ye a cohon more. It's all part of Ingramoon, internet, no problem. Why?
Aha! Yes, sir. Even though, I was Ticano. But I was Ticaco to Bango. What do you mean, go bang, one bounce, uncle boom?
And Debbie also who provided a means of accessing the money.
Yes, and so go for one was signing. Well, what you did, what can you pay? Or ban one walk over. Wouldn't to me answer why weren't he? Wouldn't the best you would I would say, I said, who for crying no so now we say, a band say, how I bear me, Yaman, no Benjamin. And they about no so prepare the mind. Now they are wild, go trash and say, we are kita. I can have now. Baba, and in the sometimes the gentleman move see video we are. Even though the resources or the sources or the revenue or whatever is for us, no, we'll not get it. Now, yes, and I come on a betty. Oh, and you also need to know the right channel, the right keys, what to apply, where to go for what we need. I don't go that.
Okay.
Number 2.
Also.
We get video now. What to me, SCBB, American government and opposition. Sometimes, I didn't know our government or opposition no act to say he want to take what belongs to the people for the people. The opposition need to learn from this video. They need to use the right procedure, the right process as how to get it. And yes, sir, oh no, crowd, you don't know about Nakotopo. Batman, I have to comment. No, I
just watch your chain.
Now then, I do India. Now then, I'll bet to me, what now, or baby, I know Nakotopo by the oh, I got a kitchen of it. But this year, Abono, night, no. Oh, and a idea was one. Let's assume you have video, but we are going to add story to story. The Upushu Obano. Now, your man said about him. Nancy, my woman, so far, and the Obanyan saying, my enemy, but I don't say the mini year. Yes, a man, papa, or my idea, sing your money,
hey,
and I Upushu Obey, oh, and a crack. Say Dr. Yungo Bacachero, so no a scientist of Bacachero. More for Timbermessy when you experience so baby I said it. Bacachero, but I didn't mean to confirm it, or I will find also one of there, but my name is Lunti, Obanyama and Yadia, and Miko. I'm sure the sharps are way to modern, Memphis, to modern, sir. But according to stories, nay, that what do you know? Baba.
Oh, fire boy, come on, Ethiopia. Why?
I asked me also, Mate, but I have no proof. Until I can't say it authentic, say, it is but almost Obanyama, a more enjoyable and more you get all the skills in the world than so on you. And I say I can't confirm. but those who are listening, so maybe they will experience what I say. And remember, be Mr. Fire, and I didn't know the only experience. I can't just say, Mimi Suru, what I say. In Tibia, in the near future, I mean, hey, Metrai, I'll put my fear aside. But let's go to the main point. Baba,
oh, the NHA pa, cause of fire.
Main point, you know, and I say, Upiana Toron, Obet Mepra, so on your way, or about Obet Mepra. Anyone that is leading the nation or the so-called in the opposition, you have to deal with them with care. Baba, about it all, sorry, I got that assassin. Obo also, Obet me appear cry. Opia Koshiani Papoini, Edison Abbey, and Miami Kwabna, Obetina in Yadua. Opposition in Africa over the years have pushed government, the various government, means for buying so no corner over the money, have pushed government to do bad things. Say, oh, this panel, I could find or the same way, million pono, or Muslim, and it can travel to Dubai because of more than this guy to Ghana commercial banga. You know this happened in Africa.
And then they say,
Tony Blair, oh, Cromwell, more than 71. Munchake, Tony Blair, African condemn. Oh, Yansan. Because those apartments are here now. It is not Afghanistan who are using, it's the British who are renting them. Social engineering, no. Ghana leader behind to me, sit down, and you had the papa be our man, fear of the opposition and the citizens. Into America. Now, say I'm call Chelsea and Obi Chame, I got champion, another dying, Mahoney die more than 4. Gentlemen, dining in kind. Akufo-Addo, and Yakufo, Akufu-Bakono. No 2 a champion, on also dying, Mahu 2. Mahu Buzia dying, Emmy and Sawo Kroma, Buzia. Gentlemen, Vadan to in kind. The fear of the people. The fear. Into a Bible, on passes, no, or the damn for the pillow, about to be. No, I'm a titino. I'm a woman. You look at our government and Oko and Afghanistan for debate. Now, nobody is prime minister. Opposition have access to the leader of the country. In Africa, you don't get that apart from South Africa. Because Ghana opposition finds on Omoko dinner term of parliament or poto. I didn't quite say them. How will you get access to the people? How will the government access its own people? We've made things so difficult that the government of the day even cannot sit together with the opposition and have a proper dialogue to get a good result. I think this video can teach us a lot of lessons as a people. But I don't know where I am. I don't know if I know. Nanim Aguasi, Nubufu, or any Yerenkasa. Papa Snell, we saw a branch here. Now, what is sorry? No one will be on farm for 2 hours. I guess you are not a happy man. I don't know why I have that experience, but I'm telling you my experience.
And no crown, could you remember be a rough at in Papa and some crack? Oh, and not make can say, when you come to understand, say, we are inseparably linked with everyone in this world. On country, me say, send me fool me home because said you walk in. Agama ye say, when ya the end of you and will pia bonting. Mea, me word you memono, me na me baby, ubi ho crowd, or she anu trim mukake, or nam the baby, and Kawabeka says, some night across our bedroom, the same Kenya de bay. And fanaho, and so, or dear course, our bedroom no. A bit may there be engines and so our the ocean would train him no. A bit engines and so the ocean or a wow bontino. And I may can't me say, Miss me bow.
And it says, can't come with the bay and go down school. No, every day. What would I got to buy?
It's not me can say. Oh, on your phobia can't say. I send me Safadi, Hinasi me Pruntianka wake it to a be. Or say, thinking that you had the pa, internet crofobia with the edge, no. wɔn de agye nso a na wɔn asa condemn aka ho nti no sɛ wɔbɛdwene paa beyond the surface na wɔakɔ deep ɛwɔ asɛm no mu to get to the bottom no. Oh, forget it, we hu here you can't was my day forget mo tontwem yenko baby thinking nasa oboa critical thinking nasa enya adwuma enti me say unyante ase say we are inseparably linked with everyone. Asema beto fire no entra baby nka nkyerɛ sɛ mfa ho enya bi da because fire bi a wanya ni anadwo no na wakɔtena ne steer anim concentration kura ni ho driving na wabɛfa nkyɛn na wɔde ne car na bɛpem na afi woda hospital say fire bedroom asɛm yɛde ne nka bɛfa ho obi asɛm ɛyɛ de bɛyi ɛfu obi ho pa anyway fire yɛmfa no ntoɔ no ma sɛ gya ɛgya nkɔmɔ no yɛ ne asa akɔba ne akɔ reverse ne akɔ forward kakra enti no yɛntoa opposition deɛ no so very very important pa. What does the opposition reveal of you in you? To us, uncommon so. Now,
engineer, I want to say, so opposition about one, either you are matured in what you are doing, or you are not matured. Whether you have understanding. Maturity comes through understanding. So, at the end, we need to see more. It doesn't bring that sense of maturity. Also, maturity act and your age. The same thing, somebody may be an opposition leader for about 30 or 40 years, but he's not matured because he doesn't understand the process of the governance or what he's doing. One, it exposes your understanding, or let us know whether you understand what you're doing. Two, it will let us know whether you are matured. And three, it will bring something like how patient or tolerant you can be. You can start another angle. You can start from comfortable. You can start from another angle. About me action say baby. What you say baby?
Fire. I'm can't got my uncle go na oye shady kakra, right? Na ni shady a oye ne chese oye very very creative. Na onya girl bia na girl na ne ba iso kakra. So enti ya na wo se akola no eda mpa ne so bi. Enti no akwa so enti onye on girl net enti na ja otu kwan tin no akọ ne ho no. Enti okoge no
about someone okay minimba kon life enuru even why here o dey to
okay enti okoge no ho no mu a na say oye na agin self person o de hye so a na akola nsu bia na akola nsu we ye no keke kan no ho sa o eba ne sa oba tan a ono no pese bia ne ba be hu se ne ma bi se ekoso no o si ja na say we share opposition eno no na brantie say kai sa opposition we say se mambufu a maboka because me tu kwan tin na my dey be ana maba etinunim ya no akoda akatisa na chi so wada hokul waja say on kan ho kese say so we afede wo hu be bia me nkomo ne nkon me boa
ma hu be bia
na no dey affect the internet say no distraction. Na ni creativity I dey be. Abba. Ay.
That's right. In the own say, having faced an opposition, ensure econo, ensure etne. Say any natural ensure na ensure BFN. Quite we could see opposition.
That's right. That's right.
You know, econo. We could see a war and a bibisa, but time be. What say you sunda?
No afa ho ko.
Enya e pempe na nsuo no wa strategize. No strategize. I haven't drink collect. Everyone back right, left. Then go left and right. Then you try. No more try no ho. Ahia. No more ai. Na nsuo no akobom wa the streaming or more call. You call that. In the same vein, when you meet opposition, now strategizing, any alternative to overcome it. Oh, no one has happened. Oh, no, we are losing. To cry. What are you losing? Minimum will be having money because you pay in the Asama. On your car, see the way you are seeing now. According to Wamini.
Akwan so onye.
Was kind was one ye.
Anyway,
now say now who when you who to about I say, yeah, mom, dad is here. I'm not going to sleep today. I'm going to mom said that why I'm going to play with daddy. Do a house. But make a house from 7 to a question that. Na papa friend na. I say, okay, back Randy, mommy, I'm going now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I said, oh, don't go. No. Now, I got trying to care you. Tell me to have a dark row. Oh, I got to I don't want to do. Also, one more I was papa with Nyaji. On one cousin, I didn't know. On one, I don't need to. What is it? Ain't he? One has on your tray. Now strategizing.
That's it.
Said no, I could have also beat him in TSA. Maybe take alternative, no. Was in your contract and no 10 minutes, none of my actors no wada.
Hey.
No, first day, what you could was so just was da. I could have honor. I know what you say. On the side. On Susa call. Once a boo about a call on the video of Castle call. Then yeah, Mama, Mama alarm say, not today. So it's fine. Sometimes government can deny the opposition and the people what is theirs. It is up to the people and the opposition to strategize to get what is actually theirs. Now, before. Ombe jusika basa. Ombe yo basa. No also bofu. Wow. Ombe yo basa. Oh, and we need to know how to deal with those down rulers. Yes, sir. Ombe fa at the 8 years, 4 years. Go to hell. Okradiano. Adiano what? Yeah, no. Oh no, says yeah, what is them? Indeed, one of the who answer. Now the day then. Now Zunya, near a certain effort. I am what Braqua. Papa.
You.
I'm in Venzi.
Wait, dear. We can the Akani surface in Yanko Deepo. But Kakra Matro has no make a few things, right? What does opposition reveal, either of you or whatever you want to put to the end? A bit may reveal how impatient you are. A bit may reveal how intolerant you are. A bit may reveal the madness within you. Opposition, a bit mama, what did you attempt? Ubi no nyadwin, yafi na what toroto. Now did you attempt? Opposition, a bit me. Reveal. Yes.
And you, Mamma can't work on Simba. But I'm saying, maybe I'll buy yes, dear. I had a children. Dear, I did was a day. I did with day. Mother, Papa, and Mother, and overcome yourselves because of wealth. Mother, Bamagoma.
A boo honor, a bit may reveal how wise you are. A bit me, a revealing the immaturity you have within you. In fact, said them young lady American opposition reveal how creative he can be. How creative. The creativeness that he can tap within. Hey, opposition a bit may reveal the kindness within your soul. A bit may reveal how evolved you are. Enti nneɛma a opposition bit may reveal there. Obeka say a infinite possibilities. Now, ye huni say ya the akano how to deal with what the opposition is revealing within us. And the confidence so aba meba na nesika so na yema confidence so emra say confidence so ana me ne bon komo awie na ye di nkomo no yenkomo mu no ya na ye kodi kakra nti bibi baaye ana me kan sa asem we say when you meet opposition opposition reveal what you are. Nti ye di nkomo no wie ya metena abama so no ana me say ene ne ye be ka sa asem ne ho asem. What does the opposition reveal in you? Eno ene sa nkomo di ya ye boy. Ye ma confidence mra. Kofi akwaba. Nyame adom. Ye bon komo ati. Ye bon komo. What does opposition reveal in you? Na shall say on the individual level. As we progress, and we will move to the group level as well. So utie abrantie fire. Say no o church mu kakra. Say ye ntimamufo ye wo odo Emma or my Ghana ye wo odo kese pa de mo my Ghana ye be so my Ghana ekonanim fine but ye timi hunu say ye mpanyimfo no ye leaders no ene ma bi a wo mo here ye ne nya de be any nye ho. So they are an opposition to what we want for Ghana. Enti said the fire kind sensuo no ekwa na ekote ebotan na hu sensuo no gina ho no su no okekam no di twadwadwo da bi ba ko futimi fa left na ba ko afara we so ba no makote asiani no mato akwantu no so
one time.
Enti eno so ye ko group level a eho na ebe wusia ho se ne strategies ben ene wo se ye de be ye fa e wo se ye de na wo leaders no said ye papa ne na wo ma me na na
Man, his strategy was the best. That one just dealt with it one time.
But I was say, I dare back one a womb and say, embrace him and no ever can was dafofro. Shortcuts said you work and you deal with it one time. Shortcuts, will be asking you are never home a dangerous
of course.
Because I did we have a pay yes, I heard uncle cancer and I heard the Awarija Korabe de Ebeba. Into the shortcut be honoma very, 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 very dangerous. And going back to your topic now, what does opposition reveal in you?
Oh my goodness. Even God was opposed.
Say no, Mr. My brother say, maybe I don't find all the assemble coffee remember what the assemble. What I say, we you coffee dance or the assemble into the men call God opposition. Young kind of why?
We say men go too deep in the God aspect, but a radical Lucifer. Yes, I know a deep topic into now. Actually, but in politics.
Not make coffee to was you. Walk about you say me and come in person me call but you possible penam condo ho he. And the way sure say the opposition that God faced in Lucifer. They did bring the best out of God
Oh, it brought out the most amazing creativity in whatever has created this universe.
The opposition of Lucifer to God, it brought the best out of God.
So much so that right now you and I are talking. That is the most creative energy or source or power that Lucifer gave to our God. Now we say no, can be Kofi. don't go there yet.
Uh-huh.
So I don't want to go too deep on this one.
Many
Because
menko because fire be sojan why
yes. But yes, with the bottom line is in life there's something called double dichotomy, which basically explains that whatever needs to exist also needs its non-existence. You understand? At the beginning, it was at the non-existing stage, and then it came into existence. So there's two energies here, or two entities, the existing and the non-existence. Now, for goodness to be birthed, there has to be a part of our soul which needs to be aware of something to measure against, something to say that, oh, okay, this is the level that we need to be, because this one, we do not like it. From time immemorial, from the days of our ancestors, if we were to say that our first ancestor was Adam and Eve, from their mistakes all the way to this time, there's been major development. Evolution has taken place. Life has become better. Despite all the conflicts around the world, life has become better. Now, through this period, we've gone through people learning to make fire, people learning to build huts, people learning to grow farms, people learning to speak a language and even to write, people learning to build radio stations, computers, aeroplanes, cars. There was something lacking. Sometimes when there's something opposing something, because of the lack of it, the lack of something can cause a lot of anger. And this, to me, is a very strong opponent to what is currently existing. So we are always striving for the best. So we are always striving for the best. And through the course of history, we have seen that everything that has opposed humanity has served its purpose. Fine. There's also another side where we are not learning from the mistakes or the opposition. We are not seeing their value. Rather, we condemn, we insult, we fight. But like Brother Fire said earlier on, if the opposition and non-opposition, even though they're all the same, if they do not collaborate and come together, they'll be missing the usefulness of each other. So it's very, very useful. And as we go on, I'll be sharing a lot more with all of us. But so far, I'll say that it is essential to have an opponent for life to flourish. And there are many examples that I can use in nature as well as even in our own psychology and, like you said earlier, in our group ways of thinking and operating. There's so many. So yes, let's carry on, and then I'll be coming in as we go along.
Na me catch Abranti be say the universe is full of infinite possibilities in both directions. The direction of destruction and the direction of development or progress.
Thank you.
Na said ye on kasa yemuno vividly clear and say if you decide to say opposition is to reveal the greater side of you are let's just say you are actually evolving now right
100%.
na say why when you opposition will reveal the madness,
the monster in the person,
the monster in the person. Now a very, very important to pass, we all will take a critical look at ourselves.
100%. 100%.
Now
Every challenge has brought a great purpose for life. Every challenge. From the lack of electricity, one man decided to stay overnight weeks and months and years, eventually they were able to find the elements that will bring about the electricity in a bulb. See, life has been full of mistakes and experiments. So this is just the trivial stage. So it takes something very little to become major. So if we were to start from the basics, we can see that it's our actual development of life that has brought a lot of opposition, and also the lack of understanding of ourselves as human species. So if you can really sit down and say, yes, me, so and so person, I really know myself. I know myself, and you're truly honest. So within you, you have two entities living in you right now. One that has the capability of being angry, and one that has the capability of being happy. If you are aware of these two entities within you, and you are aware that these two entities can also live in another person, that is just the basics, the beginning of the problem, the beginning of the solution. You found it. Because right now, you can say, okay, if I do this, that when this thing was done to me, this is how I felt. Am I this mad to impact this thing to this person in front of me? And also, somebody mentioned earlier about human beings being connected. If you were to know that every breath that you breathe in, you are inhaling all the atomic breath or exhalation of all of life into your body. And as you exhale, you're also giving all the energies within you to life. Ubehu said life is back and forth. So it takes little awareness of ourselves and also our environment. And then you can start relating even to animals, plants, and our very own human species. So I think another
angle I be Friday way.
Yes, it's a topic with the mood to which I'm
to so unya obekasa but in order. Oh, now I'm say uti na me ma list kakra as to the very things that the opposition can reveal in us.
Yeah.
So
for sure.
Na sa individually no ye one after the other crana and no crana as we delve into them no so another thing altogether, right?
Yes. Yes.
Enti we be say asem we say no ye betwim pa na yetimi asua bibi kama ewom na memo wa home so na mahwe say na nasika ewo honom na opese oka bia owi ayakọ Mr. Kitiosen so as they talk no make you news yo hu bia opese oka ho asem no Mr. About so na eno so waboye nkomo kakra why nti na nasika bama so
Papa had been kese.
So who ye there?
Papa me ho ye pa na mo so e.
Yensu tempo pa. Why? Yensu tempo. And common is simple. What does opposition reveal of you in you? Asem ni nyina no.
Yo, Papa, me pa konyen was na machi obi bia.
Yeah, Joso.
Papa, me find it from two angles. Papa, me the beba me find it political. Na ma fano video na you ka ho asem no. Nti me sha say free wa yan ka say dada brabo.
Okay, all right.
Papa, anything, Papa, all say sabe be man na ode the na ewo oba no. Papa, ne sense tete mo an say. Senkenye sabe nkofo bia mamre no mamane ene omosom ne akofa atu e ho ena sabe yankasa yedi elemu ena yankasa ya mamre ne amane yedi die ni epuo emmasa amane ne amane na sakaka wo nsem na so obetumi anka wale ba akọ amienu anase miensa otumi wale ba mienu miensa nkeye anka okọ first one no ho na odane na chima wo no also I did for Kuswa sorry. And see, there's no need to do another one. And also a second one.
Okay.
What you say?
Na sika mame musa wo ebi nso a na eye problem bi ana ewo honom ana ama obayi ode ne nsa so ne mu a na watwe ne ho no entino se be ma no ode ne nsa so obayi no oba ne twe ne ho na esanse wo alternative ewo ho ntino wa sorry ekwa does it solve the problem?
Ene de also ohwe na osoto oba na oba ne transfer na musi nkonya na mo nkasa mo kamo ntema ase na mo soto masa problem ye den efiri ho ba se boapaye pa na oba ne ye dia wo ho kwan se ozo ofiri ni nchen me produce akwa osole na opie so le ja oba na pie wo bi su wo ho a wo yire foforo ho akwa ni nchen because odo na akọ wo ni ena sabi anko be papa ana top from na nsem bu ya se o ha adwen yo ntene de ntwaye ba se de ba amayo se mu dia
okay yanko hoy
papa sabi on se e ba amayo na nsa na beba mu no na wan kwaso watena se a se so ho se juma na okoye no nipa beka ho asem te se de bia dia bi ka no etu ho asem de emfiri mu da ena wo so ba no sebe enye me na me ba be hye obo wo na otena se na o hye me bo so be 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 also ba ya what are you 10 a different thing nti ho no aso man ba no a me to aba no me ho kwan se me kasa ho na me de me na yede ewo na wada no wanyane won se nipa wada obu ho wada obo ne dinya na wasole obi so ho agi so do na wo no ansa na wasole
Alezika sa obu onu ma so do na wo no nyesa
o so do na wo no papa
okay koso yeti o koso
papa o hwe na o hwe de esi o wiase a sisi ana Dominic Comina na foreign secretary of anything refinity Chroma foreign secretary
okay me di naba me
said Dominic Comina said so I'm refinity kakra
Dominic Rab
or the Dominic Rab anyasa Dominic Rab
yes is he a boni just on resign also no ono si en fa na ngo party ati be so lintem nenso kwaku manu papa manu ya o Ghana ya health minister Isaac manu ana de manu
onu kwa ana dinin shedan obe menu ajima menu okay all right ajima menu
Obi de na wo no what that
Alesika
papa ena me brother yo din kasa ye me brother or the no kasa ye anything
confidence
na baby o kona hotro na ye pa stop no honma anko dia asembeba
anko so
God ba
confidence ne oni kofi frimpon mo se o mo dia asembeba
anko dia asembeba ko fa God ba mo ho na me ko shi ase pa
hey na sa opposition no na the ebe reveal wo mu no kokoko hey na Alezika
papa no kure wo mu no
okay
because all the catch him say God himself no opposition papa ye nyina ye no afidie su ye nyina ye wa hai papa mpacho me bi so atem papa say say ekofro car me fan say ekofro car yeah from London e dey akọ Birmingham na say nim say car na ye ekofro no ye drum ekwan ba bia say be dey akwanhia be ba am ye nyina ewa papa mpacho e be fro sa car no
I see ebi mfumum but ebi nso ho no mo a between me tie me o ma me kasa ya nche me say ebi wo ho a omomfo on say denti am team ma straight forward answer ne say ebi wo ho a omfo
bi yenimo yati yenimo yenim se ka na ekofo
minim pa
edu baby e sure me ne yegua
yenim pa yenim but obi wo ho no ma
omfo the question ase
ma te wo question no de wo kan na say but obi nso wo ho no mo a ofa ne say in between baby a ye betu car no ne say ye behwe ase no na ye bewu no sa space no obetima ye nema bebere de be ewom into obefo no aye de be na wakwa akowu na say owu de nyina ye bewu da chi bi into ne sa window no so ogina ni no owu a onim so oyo okay
Papa, now what about say maybe a usi dan, a dan na usi no. If I try to make ye.
Yeti opa.
Studio where me fans up say in a studio ho na be share na discussion. Yeah.
Koso yeti o. Oh, sika jina ye. Wati? Jina ye na menko kapito mra. Sika ba memo watu aso. Wati? Memo watu aso. Kapito, ote menka omyutu hwe.
Oh, who dey ni yeti o?
Good afternoon, Kapito. Yo, Kapito na enkomo ne ya ni simple o. Na yeah, fan on the individual level and then we move on to the group level. Na say me send a video kitu me sure say Kapito wanya ho ahwe. Ontimi hwe.
We do the kafra o ma mi ko meeting bi wa kra.
No.
Ntimi sraw.
No problem. Anya hwe. Na question ni nyina ne say what does opposition reveal either of you or in you? What does opposition? And he say you know ebiana you want your way in a particular situation or in a particular case. You may not get it. You may you may be opposed as to how you want certain things done. So which is our opposition now? What does it reveal in you and answer of you?
Thank you. I think into two angles or two sides. I'm assuming that I'm in position, I am charged, and my congregation or whoever they are, audience are opposing my ideas.
That's it.
Well, I mean, if it comes out now, I would rather love it. What their challenge or their points of view, I would take it serious and work with it. Even if it's rubbish, there's always a good way, a better way of handling rubbish from people. Following our animal instincts alone, it does not help. So you must accommodate all points of view, assimilate it, and find a better way to deal with it. I.e., on the other way round, and so if I want to oppose a system or the government's view and all that, sometimes it depends upon the action of the subject in the object in front of me. It will extract my self-actualization in me without me knowing. In other words, people can provoke me, or I can be provoked or tempted in such a way that I come out of my shell and really give of my real self, my basic human instinct, which is ID, without alter ego or super ego. So without being advised, it extracts yourself, your true self, your human self, out there in the general public. Sometimes you'll be surprised that you were able to make that decision. Even it's just like playing the football on the pitch. You might be a striker or a footballer on the pitch, one of the 11. You do stage be a chip ball, would dribble in 8 without you knowing you are doing that. In the end, you get a goal. You score a goal. Sometimes you sit back, you don't know that, no, you could have done that. But you've done it. Because opposition in front of you tempted you to go to that extent. So sometimes it's rather even brilliant if somebody extracts something from you, or you extract something from somebody. Then you see how human reaction prevails, or help us, or does not help us at all.
Okay, all right, I see. Now, Kabito, said you work, over say, one year who I do, no, so, now, one Casano, how are you able to stand by the ideals of what the opposition should reveal in us?
Thank you. Opposition, I mean, if you like, I would rather, how it reveals my actual self, on a medical level.
Okay.
So sometimes you are tempted to come out. When you come out now, it may be good or bad. If it's good, it's your benefit. If it's bad, so you learn from it and alter your ways, because your own family, your own friends, your own husband, your own wife, if you think you know it all, you'll be surprised. Your own children, you have to listen to them. Ideas if you are war as a father, no, you think you're okay. But quite a no descending mind. If a good father or a good mother or a good person, you listen to your position view. Only in any age, your position teaches you. A professor told me, a lecturer told me, and I'm sure I've told you this before. A lecturer told me, sir, when you're 30%, that means you are an excellent student. An economics lecturer, 30%, you are very excellent. That was an economics lecturer who told us in the class. He told me a ding. No, he seeks perfection. Do you understand? But a poor student who wouldn't understand it, a good student who would appreciate that style. Maximo Habibomo 7 out of 10, Papa Nobomo 3 out of 10. And he tells you are very good if he gives you 3. Yes, Papa, what didn't call him? Yes, no. Yes, no. You wouldn't cry this room because he will fail you. Would you go fail you? And he told us that he has given one student only in his life 100% in economics. Papa Smile, you want to do what I mean? In his life, he's given a student 100% in applied economics. Then, he says, Mr. President, how can this happen? You give 100%? He says, yes. Then he explained to the class that boy, it was an agrarian, the question to do with agricultural economics. Then, he says, that guy, it's a Nigerian guy, a Nigerian student, but apparently he comes from a farming family. They are agriculture, they are farmers. And the answer he gave, medical is applied economics. The boy knows exactly what he is talking about. The answer he gave, the essay he wrote, the lecturer said, no, you could not cancel anything from it at all. It rather even helped him. It helped him. And he went on to say that there's stuff like that, they use to write textbooks, which is perfect. I think this is the best way I can explain myself. I don't know if I've been able to convince you.
Habito, wakabi pa, why are dear? Why are dear pa? Now, when we move on to the group level, now you will say, who say, Nameka say, Yentime Mufono, baby, I be a person leaders, no, Eddie Econo. Ebi a ye ho ena omode ye de be echo, right?
Yeah.
Ebi a na ye pese ye call north. Yenso ye hu say o mate afa south.
Yeah.
Na eno no see face sa opposition na. And also what does it reveal of us and us in us? You drew group level now, you better home so as because you didn't know about my a bed also. What?
Right. Okay.
Ebedos. Into there, Homesuka Kramam, why? Homesuka Krana.
Hey, you use the word B. Can I ask you what it means?
Okay.
Someday I pretend I understand this. I think my brother know because I'll say Boapaye. What does that mean?
I said
Boapaye.
Boapaye, intentional. Intentional. I say you intentionally do something. And then you Boapaye.
All right. Always be because I pretend I'm with you. Now I'm showing it down there and then he said, thank you very much. I understand it.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much.
Always your fancy. Maybe on your tea. And also, or Ashantia. And that's all right.
Boapaye. Boapaye, I can't cassel. Boapaye. Was it as a Boapaye, Ubuapa, and Waye?
Oh, I see. I feel Matthias.
Ubuapa, and a Waye. I say, when in the hole, you know, say, a dear we say, pan, the beba, and a Waye, de bay, and a Waye. And then a psychologist, Efreno, cognitive dissonance.
Yeah, cognitive dissonance. Absolutely, you bloody well right. You know what I mean? Cognitive dissonance. That's the bloody word. I'm sorry for my language. When you say cognitive dissonance, most governments do.
And then yeah.
Thank you for the word. Hey, I'll tell you when you break a crow.
My uncle say me call champion school or Ghana. Me school now me call will be intimate taken. Men can't you be answer. Men can't you be. I will be intimate taken me secondary school no. Young Kwabna Honaway. Young Kwabna Hona Kwabna and so and Kabia. Kwabna Casavia me call Lenford Nature Chum so. Kwabna the second deputy. Any Bamazu.
Papa, I drink you na Bibia Boko there.
Bibia Danakum, Party. Bibia Danakum.
Bibia Danakum, so now me chubby. And I know na Sasama Kana, a black sheriff for sure, who's a idea from point, need that way, the assembly. When him say we need that one idea at the end of the day, na summon the beba. Is it Dana Wapayotie? Oh, yeah, dear, now we need that one. See, be a was obey your queen. Ubi na ekwi wani da hopa woni na woye na papa yi ba dem ho no de se kan be wo ba yi kuna wani da ho ada je sana asem no nyina wa pa ye no sa na tie
hey asem na so de aba no because
papa asem kase pa because obi ho no ma onim se papa yi ne yiri ni o tu ka o ko adwuma no so de ka bisi ho no so abesen wa no ko wani da ho ade aye no nim se enye wani da ho na o ye de o ye no wani da ho asem na de beba ade no de no mu obi beku ne ho ana obi beku obi se de si obi de ya de ba yi mo no sa na tie in life no sa na bibi aje ma me wa fa se na neska na o ka se abrofo na de emre bia na se Kristo som se wade ba ko ne ade enya no kro onye ni na wade ba ko ade ska wo ho a bibia ni wesi wo kwan eno a me ho sa na adwin be si mitrim papa se Afghanistan for ya fa o mu bibia na airport wo no ye be fa ni baba ko na bia na yere no miensa ye de ma be si Washington o de be ka ti o me se o munya aware because na yere no miensa da bi o nyina ba kote ebe mo dan mo nyina kotenam aware pepepe Iraq for na de buy na still ebinim no mo yere no mienu no miensa na chief ba akom omon kanre tise nana se yemra no e ma kwanse ye se ware mienu na onye oba bi na obeti ase se ware mienu a ye wad why ye wad se de be ya nkotu na nkowu bi yam
on se kwabna asama wo kan no se de wo kan no ye fa ne se o hunso wakantu right o cash nemum even emra na ewo oman no mu no e kire se wutimi ware de be baako yes o wetima ware mienu miensa e de aka baako no ho although emra na ewo oman no mu no enjintu but they san say o hunso wakantu no utimi eye wo will na wo will na why no wa kire say oba we benya we oba we nso ye de be ebenya we oba we nso ye de be ebenya we so will de abani ntimi nkire wo say untimi mfa ma oba we ana so untimi mfa ma oba we but aware na nkasa de bia na the state no empene so say ware mienu ana miensa but why you are there fine wo hu so wakwantu enti no wa cheche ne kama enti dia wo ka no me no ya adwen ohiani na oye de be
papa say asemi nyina ne say umu ntimi mo akọ homa ebi oba yi na no ntimi ko struggle na okope makobi dia beti table ne de o so say o kwa akope ba akọ aka ho e wo himfa
de kwabda yemfa no ntro de enko ni wate what does opposition reveal in you boy enkomo
papa opposition na me say me bra me ba ya na me say me bra de say oni oba na wan kan asema o ye no so say adwen bonefo mi no bi o mo no mo a obo abidi na me say me na me ba pe me ye to te na me nu akwab na me say asem na ye ka papa ana opposition in action no I'm the Mr. Kitiosen I can be fire crowns by or can be say yeah I say opposition no I we mu ye the choir manual say more I am not so ba obroni crew mu a escafo bebre ni nyina na o me ayifu opposition politicians and because the point is that opportunities are na eba in a country in the first hand no omo na we anim nti no omo ne dikan hu ne kane ansa na bi ayen we akire ho no no ye dikan hu to ena enya de nipa bebre no benya opportunity no aka so manya opportunity ne be de mempe ma memfa nkoma onipa somasi ba omo de no omo beje na bi omo de aye omukuru no eyi by the essence said na fire ka no ye no eniema bi ha ya adwen kakra nti no ye ji ye de na nya opportunity na de tena omani mu a ye nua bi kura na nya opposition kura pese bebi na nua kura otare wonchen wadamfo ane ne nam no betimi apini wa ntini so nipa ni nya opportunity is so de betena omani mu no na wa mase skau say den na wa cross border no na odi akogu the other side because say ebi kura na ye genuine money ene bi a wonam wa kwan so no wanya na bi a wode ye bibi ho by the way a ye be ba show ne ye be twen abo so ne sai ne maninti no tram no pam no eno ane mache no odi koto ba bi din a asem bi ene ho so entia na I say ye ne bi a opposition in nas no negative na wo mu no edo so chen bi anka positive na bi anka e be hwe e be twen nyina hu se bi a kwaku ya ade ya oyi ebo ebi kura yenhwehwem ni hu se bi a e kwan be na ofa so kura ye ebi kura na ye genu kwan enso nipa bi ko hwehwem kura no hu se wo fa kwan papa so na ye kura na e be yasem
yo kwabla me say nkomo ye be breaking it down fine until the yemfa no say me gan say say kind of individual level until my insight a social case right now yem build upon that what the opposition reveals within us in our social interaction yemfa say o baba we do ni penny fee so ana ompese bia obeye mema sem ene niema 12 bi niema nsem niema bia ompese obaba yo a ebeye o man guidance na no no so atwa fa baabi atwa fa baabi de o kan ompese obeye de obeye sa opposition no as a father no what should it reveal in you
papa asemo de ana re homa obema bi ana ma ne de ana omuhu ade o mse boni a bese o fa se bi abu na boy bi gina odo ano kunku obi akọhwe a oso hwe obi wani mse oba no wo baby on so ate se boy ne kasa o ka je nso oni ho a obetiem da don etino sa e ho ne de e problem pa baba sa team ho no eye baby em say ti so nya courage bi so ho na bi a wo ye normal person na ni ya wo mun se nke bi obema na kra oba no na bia bo se bia wa dress kama bibia da na kwan mu ne ade utimi so obema we die bibia wo hwe nanim kura nim se God fearing kakra ewu ni mu so hu na bia ja fo beba no wo se bia jo to bi hye na so achi so hu na bia baba din so hu o hwe sa e ho no na wa hwe ya oni oba no mo benya problem so hu because Ghana cry there say usuru so ho de yen hwe ahase Ghana say bia obema bia kra ntimi nko bia say yen no ma be bosh de ma bi nim ne niam ne ade ba krom ha de obeba do na no abebo kodo ye wo case bi asi wo I think say that takra de ho Mr. Kitios no mo 18 mo German burger bia wakọ Ghana na obi ofi abrochira ba de papa o se nka at least o 3 points there maame no ne pai so maame ne hwe obema na abra bo se no papa woni so watch dodo e ma nware me ban ena obema ofi Germany aba anka ja e ma kra anye ne na no wakọbọ maame ni tuo ena owie no wakun ho o se maame ni hu bibi wo bema ni se sa obema we nani na fom papa Eden babia ye won se bia ma ya wom ene sa de na bia wugina do ano pa na bia kunkun na papa wa bebi do na hwe be ma na bia na rasta gu ne se ne ma ne ade na za hu Eden papa ahwe ye be ma oba no bia abekasa kire na so no ebi so ana be ma no ati bibi kitu bi a kire no so hu papa ebi ana wati bibi a kire no enti no ni ebebe mu an se bia pa oba se mu ba obeka se ene sa dia obetu so hu obetu afifie so onim se ha dia 16 kra no obetimi anya McDonald's enye bia $400 a dia obetimi rent apartment obekwajaw enti eba sa aten se as as a father no you have to just calm down so home nebia o chire na niema bi ne niema nebia wo de curfew time bi kra to so ntimi nye niema na se wo hwe na se be ya curfew time ebia Chelsea okwa by 9:30 you have to be in the house so home na ebia o hwe niema wo hwe na bia nyankopon aye wadom na be ma na akwa ne be bia da kro be ba no no te wo no wusu no what happen na fe wasati ya chire mu no wanya mbotere a chese senji na meka chire abc di se we ne bisi no so no wa financial obotu mboko no a chire me bi efi wono no efi woko no obete wase because papa ye so no o se o ya koda bibie no wa ye ka chire wa wote ase o obete bia papa na sem no ka chire no oyikolo ana se niema ne ade papa mpese ne babenya broken heart papa bia ni wono ma opese ne ba obe won se de bia na ne baba na wusu e ma na no mo ntia se won se de bia se oba bia be me bia ne baba yi close because on person ne as especially omo ye gangster pa no hu omo ni omo mama na yi close because onim se de ode ye nkrofo no wa hwe bia no bi di bia koye ne ba de bia ne baba bia yi close baba guess omo Ghana se se me na me ni omo wie ya omo nam KFC omo kofio me pese obi di ni KFC Baka kwa for money ase no china be hwe no Ghana say team cho bi t-shirt bag mu ne de kwa jiska yi so that dey be amene o kasa me catch them say ska o Ghana na hey too much boys no o hwe boy na wa ba no na hwe say 17 ni ne ma no onya adwuma o daka mu ne ade wan hwe yi a wo twa utidi akwa jiska ehun me the small fears bi show mu said the way kodi boys yechi na say why boys o china beti yes yakotwe ni moja ibi ana KFC bi o pa wi ntikeko yakotwe ni moja de akodi ska no more nti as opposition in nas no ati anga na obi kan say bia itiminya ade say bia Mr. Ketios say ade bia negative no ana so bia say bia wase boys bi background na wetin na tena say obi ana oye bad boy kra na oba the way I be receive no e betimi change no ama na take good care kra say Mr. whatever ni o say krom na so the papa ana abotie me say breathing be the same thing say bia say yo boy si pa de bia mo say oba kra mo di kra Mr. kra nka ho so you oba Samuel oba from Samuel on pa you go nka ho Samuel what's up Samuel So maybe I was maybe I was in a boarding. What's up somewhere? No, I said with that Obano. I just said, Papa, yeah, wakuma. So then I walk because I'm young boys and also 17, 18. That's the one who the way are one in the behind near my towards or background. Yeah, or no back of it to grab a jar. Papa, your problem, but be a real call this time there. I see you do on my your two boys near the SC baby. Don't your croc chrome, maybe on my background now, near was on the muddy pizza near our dabom, boko, so the bay almost head over. Let me head to be. Croc on. So the every example, I'm say Bobo said, I could be an unknown cigarette. I never pack but
Bobo, example, yeah.
And you know, say one yana kofabia, me dem if Ghana, if me the Ghana pressure the Ghana, you know say one take time. I will be lose Uber, we be lose life. They say o calm down. So Papa, when you be ana, me be home, me catch you. Who say me bath so before no. Ah, Papa, oh my fire too much time now. Ah, then Papa ma fire, ma come my thing. Me just enema kiti ba emi be twa mu no afa do baby no fire so bu afu o se na kwabna ba o man time na o yese ni ade ti ona nko tragedy na say papa I say the more now only people engage in life no ho e ma unya more experience in life how to handle stuff because there may be one man what who dada it is who be mu a obetimi atena se boko o atan se bi won ma mitimi nya ma bi ho se bi watua baby na de yasan de be na bro e bi am de be ne to wonom na mama me bo adwo ansa na makofre because one we na kofre a e be problem mama akoy ade njina o de to be 1-3 days bi a na wanya abotre wa relax ansa na makofre na be la metua de no masan de be na san bre me bi no my oh sorry na be a discount na say me yamanti a year whole year nyina no Yama me internet at the $50 discount. Internet into your $44 and I said $50 discount. There's almost class I bet them catch actually because almost your name maybe you know me but trade the paper not to and you almost catch up or at the end of the day, no internet is $44 and but Oma coach them say stimulus and buy and your daily bill will be my household will be $50 a day and me quite apply bineta. But so into say the in us and so to boss man now the share near in other way now you can benefit from that. It's as if be at the in the negative no no cool to double so te ba see a tree boys in here say they be because be assumption I say o ka assumption na they be abeka be anamase because every the assumption about and then papa kura also so then am be no ba na almost almost because fire near then I'm saying no met now me ko be I mean what could you tell be I have so then I told me you be for about so when akwa ba na fairness why say the assumption about so o man to o mbo ase e bi o take size say be papa ma fire too much adie e bi an enter assumption
kwabra homiso ahawate second deputy when wa homiso ahawate na Kofi Danso wo say na ni jiw truth no ho pa onokre na wo kana nokre esese ye trodo mamenko Linford so Linford ka sawi a na yakọ Ghana opani Kofi Twumberema eso Linford
Charlie, what was
ha yenchi ane ye bamaso no agye so adwen kese
oh bamaso
oh me ka bamaso ane agye so adwen kese
okay
na je say unya agye so adwen kese dia in fact enka eye cosmic divine imperative so obama madwen kese
adwen kese
etiene wagye so you know enkoma ye di enen say what does opposition reveal in you or an asset of you? Now, yeah, on our individual levels, we will carry on to the group levels. Now, when we are able to identify what the opposition should and asset it reveals in us, then we figure out how we'll be able to deal with what the opposition reveals in us going forward. And see, yeah, what does the opposition reveal? Either in us or of us.
Baba Smiley said, "Oh, come position there." Big go. Opposition there. Many me am started figure. But
asɛm no soɔ ho ɔn sɛ it's na mema kwabena scenario kakra socially no right sɛ wowɔ babaa bi a wanyini ɔde ne mpanyin fie so kakra wopɛ sɛ gya woma ne guidance yɛrɛ ndɛ na nka gya biribiaa kɔkama ne mpanyimmerɛ so but deɛ baabi a de bɛfa biara na akora no afa other side opposition ɛdeɛ na ɛbɛ reveal in you as a father, right? In fact, socially we can cite several examples. Ebi ana when she girl bi a o feel no pa so o yada girl no pa nanso ne busuafo e won chenchen no girl no so feel go but ne busuafo o won chenchen no omo ye la bi ana say omo keke kan ho asem bi eno no ɛdeɛ na saa opposition ni be reveal in you and I say of you. Nti asɛm no de ɛso pa
at least everything has started obibi
yes ase ne nko
nti on say opposition there ye nyini na ye hunu say on say ye che bibi say forces of good and evil nti say bibi opposia na and there on say naturally say unya okay unya opposition there na I say like at the end it is evil and I say and yeah yeah it's true opposition there and you call like a situation of like being uncomfortable and see man who chill like also and Martins in easy ma and say an opposition now things very difficult and see now I problem we are even discussing it. I a topic to discuss it like so opposition and like, how do you handle it? Because me say na me hu no there opposition there and easy but like it's a necessary phenomenon that say happen you know because uti normally you know one opposition bia on say won't cross the border. One drink quite like
hey, Mr. O, what can I say, Mrs. Also, a opposition is a what? It's a necessary what?
It's a necessary evil.
And then say, officer, say. Akiti Abrant Papa ne baba no man sa opposition a necessary evil. Sana happen so
it's a necessary evil, yeah.
Any church
because on say akola me man sa opposition na and no never be coin for dialogue. Now on say only will be engaging na mo kasa like bringing more other factors. What me consider cases in a different level. Now, like who before, because who obedient child now, on say who obedient child, then there's no position. And now obedient child, no, who can be say yes, you mati. Oh, obia kana why say onya nepa, I say robot, but on say me say me one kola maybe na me tunu for no see no. Me that's the time to reason. Into a friend. Now sometimes opposition is a foolish opposition. You have to say who engage the opposition to see how strong it is. Who engage, you don't say no opposing no. Obia dada no. It's any reasons now. Now the reasons about reasons are not obeying. Honestly, opposition to her, but then by reasoning together, and she can find a balance. Opposition, their life, their way tune. That's how it is. Then you try to yours is to create a balance. Now create a balance in the middle. But say opposition in there, I say why you're too comfortable. And a life the way you're comfortable, only progress bia. So see I cancer, can crash, see Apple or every year bia I'm releasing new from they are not comfortable where they are. See, sometimes they create your own opposition questions to see okay what are my opponents doing. blah blah blah. They want sometimes if they don't have competition, they will create a scenario of competition to have some opposing to push them. No. Into clubs, companies, some feedback every day. They come with websites, some feedback. They want to see how people are thinking, what opposing things. Into opposition, there, it creates room for something new to happen. But normally, no. Amount for, I say, I mean. I say I'm training senior and the opposition. I say you're training as opposition and yet and yet obi oppose pe na Africa na say ombu or say obi oppose pe obi won nyadwen pe na say we on pemasem obebe but me no like me person opposition because me say me more questions, me a way to I have to practice my convincing skills. I can convince people. Let me practice the skills, the communication skills. You know, it's the more open, the more.
Na Linford, what's the matter? What boss we know? Me uncle was say, oba, be so pa, or can check na, weapon on pesa man. Or per mana. Because a banana a chapin.
Oh yes. And the worker or pen or but minimum baby own. Them man compare the same day no agree yeah cool. But putting them man can see every day be self proposing you. That's the good strategy. I see first day accepting no. But I see almost I see relationship dating into marriage every day the guy has to propose. It's like so also no strategy. But so judge I won't about say no position there blah. Oh Beman on say like I want to see something new some challenge into you can accept say where examine the times when to for not to have a position at all there or opposing there no into maybe on waka but Ochina, yes, sir. Where shows say Udomi? What shows? Then you begin to give me some small position. No, because I know one I see what happening.
Let's just say Obana Jatumu, but she needs to be convinced daily. Yes, sir.
Daily. Or not there. First, but every day you could do any proposal every day. Every day you do any proposal every day. It's at the end of the say opposing. No one say opposing. I say at the end of friction be a mema. Enko. But you so share you are now. On say a be born now. On say we cloud no. Akata sa no be force ya shine through. Oh, baby under form. Baby under form. Like me. I mean, on say car crowd car. On say tiny repena a reducing friction because opposition be an on say but say break bear juma or break juma. Some opposition from the ground from the distance. Into turn you ties here now on say strong. And then say it may gripping opposition. Say yeah. Say okay. Say me banner or ne me nya then that's opportunity how she thinks, how she forms her conclusions. It's a way to know her more. For me, they may welcome in and we can have a long dialogue. We'll go back and forth. And then that is where she will be learning. Because most people they don't learn like by lecturing them, but by engaging. By engaging them, communicating them, showing them examples, and I say, my will be chance to also oppose. Say they feel powerful. They feel like, Miss Wu, I'm doing something. But say one man opposing chance. That is why autocratic. I say, who look at your own personal favors and everything. Sometimes it might be right, but you also have to make the other person feel like they also have an input. And that's what makes them human. So or having like into opposition there. Almost share that cracker said Nakupon crowd devil position because I mean
yeah, was one call. Now, what kind of opposition who here no, right? It reminds me of this story. I'm sure I say you might have possibly also heard it several times of a certain young boy. He saw a cocoon emerging. Oh, na so I imagine you are no a butterfly, no, right?
Yeah.
You know, Abrantia no, Ejina Hono no he, Abuan Ebasa, Nansa say, Abuan ne you know, ne Hunam no, oh, I say, it will pursue Abuano from coming out. Oh, it will pursue, oh, not a will pursue no, to me, ma, and Abrantia say, Aboy. Ne oye ne mobo into okoye ne ja okobie mu na aboy ye de be epie baaye afi aboy pie baaye a ontimi nya de be ontimi ntu ontimi fly ontimi fly na o ka kire ne papa say oh daddy me bo aboy senko obetimi afiri na ade ni mu enso aboa no baaye a ontimi fly ana ne papa echichiri mu say sa opposition na no wo face no it was to help it strengthen the feathers no so said be ya opie ba obetimi aye de be e de atu o ko save no from that opposition into anya de be wentimi anya de be and build that strength no, to fly into ne said ya wo kan no confidence or say opposition a natural phenomenon. Opposition.
Natural.
We will say opposition builds courage. Na no kwase mi ni say yensem a ye kan no one way or the other no the answers ne bow but as say obetimi afa the course the opposition obefa sa course no say the opposition will reveal the courage, you know. My brother say no e den kakra o. Say you obi na betima fa ho no mu. You obi na ebefa sa direction no. But whichever way we will get there. Na yahwe how ye nyina yemfa the other side of the opposition. Ni ebefa the direction na the opposition will reveal the better side.
Opposition and no see here opposition. Opposition can here opposition because who share Ghana say the MP omo ni opposition na anka minister no on be accounting for bia bibi onu or sorry akufado sorry obet me yi scan ni ope on but on him say hey opposition for one and on say parliament no mo because someone say opposition be too strong na I say at the end na you are putting the person in check until now opposition so they also need to be checked say until the person opposing
must also be opposed.
The opposition normally say and coming from one direction even though the NDC is on opposition to them MPPs are also on opposition, you know. The things that one is they are all opposing each other. So the thing is that we have to see how the opposition can create a balance because the opposition you have say anka yewu obi abesere ya yeni especially government ombe ye no mo pe because obi ambisa no hwe ono sorry onu say you be fair committee you be besa na sem you be accountability na I say na man na steady.
Thank you very much, Linford. Yemwa homeswa ha na yeti unu anom so kakra after no yebesa about so why na menko ofa Kofi Chumberima eswe ofa Kofi akwabo.
Yeah, good afternoon, Papa. Me just so bro, ciao Papa, me ciao enuanom nyina why.
Obi ajo so pa kapito ofa Chum. And then come on no, straightforward. What does opposition reveal in you? And I say of you. Are you so welcoming of opposition? Why do you welcome opposition? Why? Young come on now, boning in Anna.
Mate, me that metie enuanom kakra nti. Me fan from Kakrana me tie no say owura ya ofri sisi e no kan na process ya na larger context say position ni ho anka NDC ni ho a nkewu. But at the same time, I'm saying there is a movement in nipa pi kasa say yenko back into the days of na ahemfo edi society no so no. Now that is say ye kasa ye call sa tangent no there. Ahemfo no na just opposition bi any ho. Wo hene wo yasandefo kwa de kasa wo penimu dware wi a na nsuo na asa and wo kasa wi a asa. No. Those were the days of monarchy and kings and queens and a rule. There was no opposition. So say a lot of people are clamoring for that. But
there wasn't any opposition.
There be men who opposition be to say and then they cry. We take it from Ebusian level. So we call Ebusian be amakomu. Near catcher said one can say ye inti as I say a buao as all patcho, as all this snap about the patcho. Even though Wunya Bolivia, because you're trying to straighten things, Penifores we are kola, our definition of akolani penino, and yet clear. Clarity in in our context, Obia me any wo any ye kasa ye nkola for as long as your papa and uncle some are alive on the even at my age, cram ya kola. Tama me ye penny, just any penny for you and home and son my penny. Ye ma akola definition, there's no clarity. Time be a wo papa swali wo ko if you obviously now uncles or we are called papa crowd acquire some year war me huni and again you want not doing now. That's what we are called. Oh, I got clearly defined on one more crying for opposition. And I will cast because we are called quantum on young in our society, I call oh Kasa. There is a deep divide between Empany Phone and Kola. Oh, yeah, papa num. Woman near Mac and no ending como. Just a few no Sabio, Womu is young woman, Koya Nim Kakrana. Maybe they have their children close to them. Yes, idea. Papa Bar, what's in the hall? I want to walk on up. Penny for Casman all weekends. Not your pamo. And so say your comparative analysis. She say, baby, I was see I need me America for ya. We know you know about the Tifa. Moody crana multi dining table, moody no quiet. You make sure say education about the wood dear we are drumsticks a tenor. Uma especially ye said me in my time, no dear beginning Santino town, passing your house for me papa on in the body in the office. Yeah, Diana, ye traffic full back home. Yeah, there are 2 chances, minimum 2-3 brothers. Menam ye penny, a number could pay that's what require. Ye check no according to Menam ye penny, me fat, nam the assembly no more cut more than half. A do baby is a younger brother on who ye be great. Oh, I see baby, what I say, and you are no tea, woman, a beck in credit. Maybe they may medical can credit. Nana made me a penny to be that there be a something I make cafe. And I am soon say. Yeah, no, before the naturally you 3 more day. Minister be living your house may come. Man consider or make cutting make them see come more than half. Let us say the next brother also can have that. And no the 3rd brother me not my said I can't don't pink on let us say. A problematic revelation of opposition back on and now me progressing so in another context so opposition and ma in panel so we are focused there when near thing a building towards a very independent life because Sadia seen and ye me citing one clear example view. Me I was living with my almost say yeah papa I mean coming from the go one more worry me and son me mommy say not ye jan wa worry. Na me papa would die or bar warrior, or ma or bad fan colana co. Me papa they will keep a colano on fear. So I lived with my father all my life. with stepmothers. Miss stepmother baako Debbie na me yare. Why you fufu sa kumasi so de fufu Debbie why you fufu no ready me be wo na me yare me ti ye me ya. Me yare. Mami didi matem because me nya ne ba. And we know I'm saying we di a work now when you will be woman no. Why ye ni kru me papa de. Come on, ono so any me ba ono ne yam ba na me brothers in it. Obo ball dear the bunch, you know. What the a woman who walks so to say a talk. And when ya board dear just a wickedness in all. I pass through these kinds of hurdles. So do baby let me shukra because my biological mother wasn't around. And that's how some of us grew up. I had him, well, it didn't kill me. Kakra. We progress here, in the course of secondary school. I said, my penny, and I progress here to me. I withdrew, and now when me a so we've been through the male opposition. Really said, okay, I'm so question. One man who free when say opposition, I'm not comfortable. It is not. I would not recommend it to anybody. I will say it never happens. But
and it's a opposition.
And anyone can yeah, and now so me because I say comfort for I can't hear it will always be with us. So now in my case, me survive way. I went through the mill and commit. It rather hardened me, and mommy built some confidence in me. Yeah, me fighting any opposition be until today. Grand. Oh, me can say in the sense say one more me no one together and I know one no one mommy no one party. It be no not one papa ska one same boy be say na or papa ya do Kingsway stores to Opa Gokus Kingsway stores no. And you know abotire chocolate nim toffee. What do be free? Kingsway no they about or bakwa no maybe. Or they say no we ya gota. Oh, when you call the most of the time, what the ball no ba. Na me ball me mami uni me papa sini de bia. Enti ye bona se be me hyenwa ana ye hyenwa. Wona ye no osu na wachi ball. Na say oh mami wo papa de e krofro na okofie ya ye jollof rice amano. Me so ya me kofie ro ya. Fufu ya wopa na nam kasa bi na da so what's that? It's straightforward.
And where there of Asana Meko many Mami Musawu. When you were bringing your beautiful children up, right?
Yeah.
Did you get any opposition from them? And then how were you able to handle that opposition?
Oh no! Because of where I'm coming, I'm giving you me background, Lindsay. What's that? I met me a kakra. And I mean to meet me a kakra. So I spoiled my children. I make sure I give them the best of love. Best. Because me nya sa de bi. Na ka me nya bi an repe me nya. And me to me blame obia. Me so de me nya no me nya hardship kakra. But I make sure say once I met me free Kumasi, I be through London, I be trade. Me mami ni obi papa ni ona me bought my worry, my wo me ba baako mienu miensa. Me ye adwuma me o sika me amitimi me da ekoto Kentucky. E be a bucket of Kentucky. There's 16 pieces of drumsticks and the breast of chicken and our pizza. I mean, I make sure we eat well or we go to a restaurant and our holiday time say my daughter Ekuya with him West January. She went on holiday at Mallorca, Spain, for the past 1 week. No, Saudi 5 years now. You cost Spain every summer. Year we go to Spain, Mallorca, and now Portugal. So June, July, August, we were not living in London. I put them on the plane. We fly to Paris for 2 weeks. We fly to Lyon or Amsterdam or Mallorca. Dear me, mammy, me, man, yabi. And dear mammy in a building, we say, I just said, be delivered to my
I see. And you know, let's just say, said you okay, no, nowhere along the line, and unya opposition be free or as you what possibly.
I'm very close to them. They are very close to me. So because with one much in Europe, I can say nearly all the great capitals, even Paris, Amsterdam, Hamburg, Munich, Stuttgart, Mallorca, Port in Lisbon, baby. So every summer, we were not living in London. We have to get out of London and go somewhere for at least a week here. And they were mini one last week she flew into Spain, and now Nadina or fly back to London. I see. Most of the time now she's not in London now or jump into a plane now. She's out somewhere in France, south of France, whatever. See, my church
I see. I see. Inti offer said you work and me say come kasem nowhere along the line if you are now 0% ko ye ohun ana ka kire wo say opeso ye bi ana ogitu mu say yes ye will be e bi amasada.
If I may call it difficult, as that mean so far, baby, opposition, baby.
All right, you. And
why?
Yeah. But do I say, oh yeah, exceptional case, say, I recollect ya. Well, who say, unya any opposition be from them. But we'll find out.
Me and Casa de Massa me bread. I don't know a me yeah, because it's a dinner my family. Me person me mommy and son will be before me. They be famous Shantino Town. Say me beginning from age 22, beginning from London. London is not Shantino Town. Until I my freedom. Yeah, to me. And your man, I'm assuming me man said that but me that nature say they I gave them everything they needed to have. So see, Sana me can.
Okay.
Right.
All right then. Ofa go fichum. Ya bedo asipa. Na actually yeba group level no so a eno so yeba bon komo. Why?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, bon komo pa. Ya wie ofa go fichum barima dia. Ma me hwe se owa hene champon. Ebetimen kan ansa na mako capito eso na ya reset house no going forward. Inti owa hene champon. Otimen kan dia ene yeba maso. Kalechi oho. Mse katechi onyanye ready.
Katechi ahwana to.
Onyanye ready. Enti maame nko eye capital hoy. Yen reset house no. Enkoma ye di sisi ano de wate won nuanom ho no de no owokaka ho bibi fufura abani trimu ana on share with us ne yenko yanim. Capital on YouTube ho.
Opening hapa utimka.
Yetunka.
Oh, mbitia mbada Kofi. Wakasa papa. Wakasa. Nichitiana said the challenges in front of you know it shapes you as a human being. If you are not confronted with any challenges, over to papa so until you meet a challenge. As we meet a challenge you can't even handle it. Cannot handle it. Question will be saying it's a very big question. Out of that, it makes us who we can be, or who we prefer to be, or what type of personality we choose to be. Challenges na ba, but if we can handle it, yeah, na ebi mo hwa, woman nya nsa. Akwara bi am in status school. On father and father wife no omiti small boy even day nursery time say age 4 I want me experience from that boy no pema sampa the father the wife or the second training same the pa second will be training same across. I'll never forget it. Name in D5 in our day nursery. So Oma assembly a hub for a very long time. I still remember it, and when that builds you up, na say we opening bi so a minim no, fancy busia opening bi na minim no, no so or colorful kakra. Or colorful in the sense that new wife was no new and or transfer will be the Kenya and that personal. na Mikasa or your original wife, no, yet real wife, no original, no, or second person, no energy. So, the sound minima for some years. But when I realized that Aquada, which Aquada be a candidate, when I realized that, oh, no, if I grew up, I wouldn't do that. Because when I realized that, oh, my papa no what Mrs. will be papa. No, okay, for concubine, so I said, also not wow, the second woman. Now I thought that type of life, was very, very not good. Until when I grew up, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Because once I wouldn't do that, and I bore me. I call that a serious opposition. Something to learn from, a challenge, not even opposition. I call that it becomes a challenge. A challenge that this is the choice. Make your selection. Do you want to follow what that big uncle or whatever person of influence around you would you want to copy that type of life or not? When I chose, no, I wouldn't want to go along that line. I want to go a clear way. So we should see up today. So see up today. Now in British song, no one goes we a man. Now was what worry. They say we know one man, one wife, good. But no 1 man, 2 wives, 3 wives, 4 wives, you are looking for trouble. Now my friends, if you saw me shassing, one so many more friendly. Never permit to me bonny. Papa Whisker say a bro. One of the richest men in those times. Make us all richer. Or what Accra? Now we import Rolls Royce at Accra. I don't have to explain talk anymore. Or can Croman government or Accra? Now we import Rolls Royce at Accra. No use. So you know what I'm talk about. And we see one of the finest houses in Ghana, on the best house in Ghana at that time, on Ring Road, White House. Oh, you remember, no, I'm baby. So them were my friends. Because we grew up together. Papa see my papa mate, new schoolmate. So you know what I'm trying to say. We want more. The embrace now. Say be ofrim will come London. You could imagine nature na yet. Because I'm quite a now be a natural move bontokwa say be a down. If you know be a person or inheritance, so by Mrs. Penner, no was say or inherit Mrs. Nanaba. So no, they had to inherit the place. There are thank God I didn't go through that line. So that line, no, yeah, no, physical to me, yeah, you do say you be within the skin to me every day. I am sure woman, Papa, to be a sa OTM, or Cassach, I could have your own career on TSE. The power, all the message I'm talking about is in Ecclesiastes. The book of Ecclesiastes, no 1 chapter 1, 2, Elcon. Just enjoy, do the best you can, be the happiest man you can. And the end, say, but that's the thing. Eat and drink tomorrow. Because my days are to so eat and drink. I'm not sure. You're very colorful. But my we are straightforward. So, you only handed to the kind of some. Yeah, more culture. What can you cover, Papa? We didn't get the show book over coffee. Which your book?
Thank you, sir. Thank you, comrade. Thank you very much, comrade.
You know, book and coffee, but very serious. Because if a book like that comes out, you will see. The title, never marry more than one.
We've gone through the mail. Through the mail.
Interview actually also said, never marry more than one wife.
That's right.
I will do.
Yes, sir.
You see, obi nso kyerɛ sɛ bɛrima a wotumi ɛware more than one no wobɛtumi ara ne multinational companies No company back home, companies.
Companies.
Yes. Because our road one and no in opposition bebre de be eba na buama say we are champion there a reveal creativity in you, I'm telling you.
Papa Smile, why should I there no? This happened in 1991-92.
Okay,
Ghana, Accra. Young man be of the Volta region. I believe that be a war platform. You know about that story. It's a true, real story. Boy, no man knows so say na papa or more than 1, 2, 3 wives. Then on nitira ye. Nti papa no or share ni nuanom mpanimfoɔ no odun so na papa no why mmerɛ nti wotumi ahwɛ no the way a ɔhwɛ ne nuanom a wɔn wɔ hɔ yɛdeda papa no firi mu yɛdeda no 1991-92 yɛdeda no wɔn pam wɔ yɛfɛ sɛ nkran na boy no ɔkɔ ɔhɔ na ɔkɔ papa no asum ɛwɔ mpa no late in state no ɔkɔhwɛ ne papa na sum this guy from Volta region or boy ne papa no they had to restrain him. And that was a popular case, 1991-92. Mekai case, no. But no, next time we'll buy. No, we won't buy or social winner. That was the message of that guy. That young man, he was about 30 at that time. But Papa no, one shed, one poor. So all this is you know. I think it helps. The question is a good question. Challenges how you come out of your real self. Sometimes you don't even know that you can do this. You don't know you can do this. There was a boxer before I landed. There was a boxer from United Kingdom here, Elephant and Castle, London. Middleweight boxer. He was going to fight Don Curry of United States of America, welterweight champion, a black American guy. Now this guy came to London here to fight. Lloyd Honeyghan is the name. Ashidimia Korabi. Now, when we start, but newspapers here in the UK crowd can say, oh no, Lloyd Honeyghan does not stand a chance at all. No, woman just was that. Oh boy, first round, second round, third round, fourth round, fifth round, all that. After the boy, no, say he is fighting against a massive champion, so he has to try the challenges he was facing. No, no, champion in the film. Also, champion the film, that was a good one for him. The next round is no. Or start your trust. He won, he became a champion. Lloyd Honeyghan is the name. Now, Zuma Nelson, to end, as Papa be a friend of Zuma Nelson, he came here. He came to London in 1984. He was supposed to fight Pat Cowdell of UK or champion, featherweight champion. We have finished Diagro crowd, who didn't fit out. No, bye. Or by now, when we start here, matching over me. Oh, boy, first round. Son, as my lesson says, work as an iron man. Yes, I did. And to first one now, what did the food? Because that get as you know, oh, one, no, you can't need a food. The second round, they get finish all bonaparte. Hey. We all feared. We are gonna fire away. No, be so. As my nurse said, this is part powder of finishing. Second way, Don King, Quadron, Jijo, or Bonapa. When was a as my nurse and challenging you facing Ghana fire. Yeah, sure. You're born. Ghanaians were beaten at the arena, boxing arena in Birmingham. The people, the crowd was hostile to few Ghanaian fans. Black Star line, God knows what, Ghana flag, you know. The flag on crowd said they have to put it somewhere. And so, as a man, Nelson, after that, he was so infuriated on Papa. Since that Papa, he came to the ring to beg the people, his fans, to forgive him. Azumanazo was a boxer. That is what the man started to shine that day. Challenging efficiency. The purpose, Mary, we thank you, Pa. Thank you. I wish you good questioning for the next for tomorrow too.
Okay. All right. Kabito. Yeah, better was it. Now, Kabito say, oh, my friend, I'm say, 8 on.
No, to Madam a tiger. No, 3. Look at some yes, boy. Yes,
you are something else.
Nah, Kabito. And yeah, also, unya opposition kakra along the way, Anna.
The opposition was very structured. Me a dictator, but I was a liberal Democrat. In the opposition, so of course, yes, I did. I did have the opposition because I know if the blackboard or let me check when on the blackboard. The age difference, I don't care. Me check math and a math, English and English. So yes, I had the opposition because when go school SS and all that. Me, I said them SS to do anyway. Then I mark it and I show them how I mark it. So when your homework to school, no, they hurry to do it and give it to the teacher because if they give it to me, I look at it, man, they know I'm going to criticize them. Until they try to hide from me as much as you can. Never could be the officer ship teacher. Oh yeah, O level 2 years all right. The last one, no position. Oh yeah, O level be. I'm yet more. Oh yeah, you can crack. The okay 11 of so. I could want try one idea because Ninim Bray. Ninim Bray on his serious, but we do Opia group partner, games and all that. So I didn't expect him to make the A level. I have to be honest. Now one day, Ubisam said, "Me will meet minute and I will win him. Have you got a minute?" I say, "Yeah." What's the problem? Also, I want you to sign something for me. I said, what? No, the paper at all. I say, Oko school, Oko university. I said, have you passed your exams? I said, yeah. I said, how come we don't know? So, I didn't think it was necessary. It's what you mean. I saw on June, okay, or necessary class over catch them. No more do stage where your parent signature and didn't know be some yes, okay, will be some. And I'm saying to you, what are you going to do? I say philosophy, Mr. Bidam. I said, why? I'm so you're going to have a sensible children in the family. Because who win him answer? What I say? So going to have philosophy there. Philosophy party. Hey, and answer for I mean, you went through that. Where the books are, you know what I'm talking about. It's frightening. Books now, students of that age, it's frightening. It's tough. It's tough. And you grow. What I say? Some books, sometimes you have to read it even 3 times before to understand exactly what it's about. So he is the strongest opposition. I thank God that he was able to go through that. You see, I did now only know. Baby by God's grace, which I say. Okay. But now watch your book for himself.
Wow.
Paragraph put out. Watch your book.
So the old the Ghana web no more than Ghana. So and now
you have some questions. They don't quite TV.
Wow.
Jonathan Ross. Okay, Jonathan Ross.
Yeah.
Yeah, he invited him. You know what the book he wrote? Boy, be a friend Stormzy, who's a Winima. Stormzy. He interviewed a guy and wrote the guy's own book for him. So he was interviewed widely on national television.
So he did a biography for Stormzy and SSA, which is which?
Yeah, it was a bit more than that. It's called Rise Up. Rise Up.
Rise Up.
I think I said it could be Rise Up. He wrote it.
Okay.
He wrote, I mean, and Until I want to make a sense. That was the guy giving the challenges, no? He's taken to writing poems and film criticisms and stuff like that. You know what I mean? At least. Because name says Sebi was arguing, and I said, what I said, you said, and that was my challenge.
Wow.
Somebody a pushover, Sana on your pushover. I hope you understand. You know what I'm trying to say.
That's right.
Things we take for granted, no, are not granted. And so your father knew think you know too much. I'm sorry. Sometimes we don't know too much at all. Small, we more than you. At Sana, what you say now. After I could have said the new year, yapa. And I'm a candy. When you're for the fun now, or back was yapa the new year, yo. Na
kabitu yeah.
Ana yeah. Anya kaza yo na mi.
Kabitu. Ana also oba
oh fancy American oba o say that a son another yeah oba kwasi de no ye yo who akwada no kwasi a who wife no womb no say wasted womb what chance for the na wo bata onya mi ase
say owu na so owu a mu de owu na
Mangaso who if you born
okay
born a foolish kid.
You see this is my problem, right?
Oba
Matwase, but this is where we have to go beyond the surface. Akulano sa oba Jimmy for na wo kan ho asem no
no yeah yo papa
mamusa o wo free ne na yemo ba no wajimi ana
that be always that were cool what I saw house and from a fan one that's what yeah that's what Jimmy to me Jimmy free what I say that's out of control so one control now no it depends upon the parent
okay all right after the way you for so the go parents
true as the parents who should hear
question oh okay busa kapito eja chumusa
we kwananka directed to you wa papa sisi no ho nkomo ye di meti earlier on no na yenu na wa America kwabena all kasa no examples to be say I don't wish that to happen but I hear discussion in tea say ukuta emayiwa miensen na ebi bedu na akwa bi abechira wo do na asomade asese de film ede na so na
tomorrow benya heart attack o na
obejo edi ba you want to say you
you see
because I don't wish that to happen then mom will be at the asomade asese na so left and right na was a black leather outfit now white starts people will wash a boost on the motorbike. What makes now? Hey, as about to read up of a small yes, I'm great.
And the health
so I quite upon us when ye police
okay, all right. Kabido. Okay.
What is the London issue called Massa?
You see, offer chum. Say, unyini drew stage bi a ohun ana unyini akọ baby a I was say obomodia na even though it has not happened to you but you need to be able to live and I say you have to try and live even before it happens all possibilities until you have to be able to live the possibility say ehia wo bro say na wabra bo we de ebeye so wo sika pa so a e wo say unya sika na kra na leave saa de no nehwe.
Oh, you have to
Okay.
dream big. Big dreams. Big.
Ana de big kese wo mpa and say you have to see yourself say CCI e wo CCI say wo right say and the bekoso e wo wachi
Yeah.
just imagine just with the power of imagination, you know, put yourself there. Now Bomodia say in all the instances, you know, figure out what you become out of whatever the possibility is. Enti say medru stage na metimi ehwe me ho say me da ya deda me wo mpaso mawu me da mpaso a na de wo kan no be mi hu
Yeah, but it's just on time.
Enye me hu enti no na obi a metimi imagine say me obi a metimi imagine say me wudie say me bad ya obi begina ho no mo a I don't know what say ham too much.
So when you me cut time why
so far asma me kan of antiase kakra so madam person say me ankasa metimi imagine me ho say me wu a right imagine say obi de obi abegina me pona no en say for say de wu chire and a list of the imaginations a list that is the point that I'm coming across. But then again as no obi a say kwabena say utie kwabena de ya ntu say kwabena wo Chelsea wo ho ne baba akọ de Chelsea enti na kwabena sem na no kan nyame masem
said e bi betu afi nyina what work you know e bit me resonate with us so I don't know e bit me apo or me na say 2 year near ye be will be dia I start a share with more bit no for no e be yo e be ya so I don't want that to happen.
No correct. You see, na what ya hear am for you processing e wa hasi because what dey ya fancy na Capito Obano on the Julius and me boy.
This is correct. How did you know?
Oh, Avito. Yeah. But what you say, yes, I can Jude na me try interview back. Why?
All right.
Catch no say me person me interview kakra. Why? So otumi ka fante on to them.
Fatima Moba, how I think I crowd. Never the pay him how you fighting. My mate, I have to be honest. I have to be honest with you.
And Odu ha or them timi cabro for the years. Oh no. Let me cabro.
Papa's married, you are a master. Don't you provoke you.
All right then, Kavitu. You didn't come over on this issue. Why? You didn't come over on this issue. Thank you very much. Now, menko Kofi Danso eso ya reset room nintino. Kofi Danso we are menko nanesika eso. Kofi. Yes sir. Additional me say de enema no yesu na doso kakra ne. Ndika me senka yenkotie AB cancer o say adwo amisa nanka ye fan kam o adwene down kakra because I say you overload what you want to say
Charlie we overload na you good overload no so Charlie Papa this your level you do know Charlie be a problem no we see it as an opportunity
I see and to us na bon komo but to us na bon komo
and said them penifo can Charlie you can tell self from their experiences no also being able to find better ways of even passing on a better way to their own children. So on said brother Kofi Chum Ekan earlier said the type of difficulties now Unyano or
Kofi, ya no man so kakra bi am why?
sorry, yeah, sorry, Motiminka.
Afi yetonka koso.
Wonderful, sorry, pa. Said na brother Kofi Chum Ekan Charlie difficulties are on experiencing in Kumasi now. We do actually the first thing that cross in the mind. See, I will not let my children experience what I went through. Mizume dada, no Munswabe dada, but I loved that. It stayed in my brain because if you say we've all had different experiences. So say Obi, Ejina baby ne say bia or can be, and somebody is opposing them. Sometimes.
Papa mpacho enti ko finka ho ne nkomo na de nanso yente de oka no.
Ama na akasa ntire ho ne.
Aye me yina na.
Ene ma ne so kakra bi.
Speaker na.
Afi de ya me to ka papa.
Wonderful. So if you say we try bia Obi can be bia, you can resonate with it. And Tama na brother Kofi can his experience with
man so kakra we say man so kakra ma base mrem kakra man so kakra.
It could be my phone I don't know. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It could be my phone.
Now it's better. It's better until to aso.
It's better now. Oh, okay, perfect. Just like how brother his conversation there made it too much. It's just I'm using him as my topic, which I've learned a lot from. So he was speaking and he mentioned certain things which resonated with myself, and some of the promises that I even made subconsciously or in thoughts when I was very, very young, that when I also get married or if I have a child, some of the things that maybe I would have either witnessed based on the experiences of my friends or the experiences of my own, make me use to give a better experience for Mimima. So I really, really resonated with that. And along the line as well, you could see, despite their own difficulties, they did not pass on their difficulties to their own children. There are some situations that because maybe an individual may have had some challenges or difficulties when they were growing up, rather than learning from them and finding better ways to pass on something really relevant to their offspring, one say inadvertently, both unconsciously, they are also passing it on to their own children. So it's very, very, very good to know, an experienced gentleman like Brother Kofi and Brother Kate can also have that empathic thought system to really, really, really understand. Say, you know what, this is what I'm also going to give to my children, and they stuck to it. And that is such a deep and fundamental thing that I have picked up from this. So, now, furthermore, I always say it's a opposition, an opponent, something to oppose anything is fundamental. Is fundamental. One of my brothers said it earlier on. Opposition is a natural phenomenon, and I totally agree. Whichever context he came from, or whichever angle that he learned this philosophy from, it doesn't matter. It rings a bell, and it resonates as well, because life itself, there is two phenomena happening: light and darkness. The darkness had to be present for the light itself to shine. So without the darkness, if it was just pure light, we will not even notice what is light. We will just take it as something without even
having the wisdom to discern and to evolve and to grow. So in life, darkness births light, and any challenges that we go through, if we have the wisdom to discern and to embrace it and to be courageous, we can find many solutions. So birth is painful. The process of giving birth to life is very painful, and yet humanity accepts this because they know that at the end there's a wonderful life that they are given to life. So I'm just grateful, sir. I've actually come across this topic, and there's so much wisdom from both the adults and the other gentlemen sharing. It's just so beautiful, and Bitma Kasasa because it's so exciting. So yes, my final piece on this and my philosophy is that without the darkness there will be no light. And even I said it earlier on, and it may not be that it may not be me criticizing anything, but yes, even the universe has an opponent. Even God has an opponent.
Okay.
Good has an opponent, an opposition. Recognize itself as good.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Papa, still Kofi Kasa do Wakasa ba corner basro on naba of about
Ziga.
I'll fix my phone. I'll fix my phone.
Obe fix your phone.
So the mic only mic in front one Kasa or phone also straight because the Kasa now debate. I say a costra na ba form, a costra na ba form.
Kofi na letika akasemu ntino wende. Any fix your mic no but and some Kofi kai no maybe na letika bomodin say obeti playback no and I say obekọ YouTube no akoti ho e ho de me bomodin say me ma volume no course so e ho ho num ti obeti kakra fine ho why after Jumedie no you can do that. Why? You can do that. But if you along the way, so wait me. I fix your phone so very lovely. Am I? Why? Na nesika mama ma onka kakrai. Na yanko yanim. So wait
Papa dede kakaba machi me from obi nto aso me pom me speaker.
And mama ko the second deputy eho. Say second deputy ako pass ma me ono so o de asem ba pe second deputy ono so de asem ba pe o ka chese asem no e de abehye me say me hu anso ono ana asem no ka yenko kwabra yenko
kati asem na o ka no o ka bibi say asem bi ho no ma na bi a efo bi ho ben say o ka say asem ni fo ni pa ne ho ntino wo nye ade ese on so say asem na atu nipa no ebetimi ato papa say ozi e wa ha na se mebresi se nkrofo mi nya me bo me do sese o ba ma hu ni asi ebi agana fo bi e bo mo do ne se ne mani ntino minim se eden a ebisi na mi se chum ka de chese o eden am den be ko Ghana mana kotena ho kakra so hu e be se okonya Ghana treatment no fear kakra bi ewo mu se obe suro be man ketenkete bi no so hu se de be ya oba baka na bi a obetimi akun se bi a the way a boy we address future no entimi nye papa the be the way we move no e bi obetimi de me akọ because papa ya so be bra kwada yi na de ne kona back to baby sitting ne ade o de no kobo bi a papa baba na bi a jot no atra na ntampi bona no ne ade o kan bi bia on e be ara ho se bo serious it's a want me hu some as a parent me say me foresee the one anim no hu ne one anim ne nyina onim ne ho ba me na say me hu say akora na me be so fasa ekwan we so ha na some dey nefa all those challenges wa ha opportunities wa ha candy wa ha ne say ne ma no senga bia me de ne ko Ghana kakra na okudi koko ne masa no ne ne ma no hu experience no there's another challenge we be before fra ebema owremu a obehwe opportunity ne nko a is say obehwe cigarette ne sa niema no papa tambo hu beautiful girl na entampe no ne niema ne ade I said, with me crank because you know, time I call a fee on Bombardier fee on. No ministers be might be an or money in the cousins be called Chapel Hill on Baho. Now, was all bar pan, tampia, bonano. We am best show. Exposure. Are you going to Bombardier with you? Bet me I catch on what you back. But me to count her. What can you pack natural? Near the bar, no, yes, I did. Two years any money na. It's all who say. So one to me and near maybe and guide the old DNA. Bet me I got to the same situation because or no who be is Papa Sahana, your ma candy as any school. Teacher about some cocaine said no, candy need too much. Yes, Anna. Ghana so no ben nante boy head in the bar London. Yes, on nante be 2 months and son of school. So at times, so far challenges to be my papa. A boy in life. Because I'm about America for first time. Maybe do America be since June. 30th June, me and I'm about no mommy bill. I want to set up no. I'm saying my back baby before my back different word. A boy make my people say, Papa, how those I'm in TSU. Those time I'm in TSU. Why? Just say mommy space, no space. A boy my mother no me go. Different place cry, you know. I said me twinning my journal towards Daniel Mano. Say, baby, I will be do no. And to say, baby, and I want to change your drain and Papa, and I in class, and here some I did be I say, Obia car 20 basso. Now, her picture now, with the perfume be not car, so I said, test that small car, maybe. Now, my many the vim be a pija car, no. A ye in a bunny fear, say, no. Let her know who say, in a book, no, who's a or no, then a strength. It take his car no at that way to know if in the banner one. So, position in you, maybe no, so a man strength be a man did the car so. Papa who say be a DBS pan, be a yet town, maybe a better got to be. Now, the end of the day, back, I sent to me pan and to me jump got away. Be that.
Oh, is it that?
When he at the honor, when he the in the normal circumstances, near I just say jump as I got around, you will never do it.
Yeah.
But situation there doing, you know, so yeah. And then I'm much yes, some now, yeah, can I be a better day? You be another fire any actually. And quite an maybe we are econo. So we move be at the class of 99. It was be a econo. And quite an say, man, me, babu, my family. Okona ko new business your child support was a man so by a man there I mean say me protect you more But man there's on be call outside near there papa na opposition in us no I say because we Ghana mentia say bia betimi aboa me wa ha musician be a friend say akode no say obia say na sa akode arrogant ebia ye penama na ya na papa patapa so na say me so obo onwuma che say nipa no ko mutimi ni patapa anko collaboration ni say ni ma na na e ho no ntimi boa me o.
Okay. You see, I won't say Okotro BB or Sadia no who Facebook and Makobusa say is that your best suggestion, right? Say Uncle Patapa. Now you see there's a certain book that I've been reading now. It's talking about how some presidents be American presidents be they were so busy in their dealings, but they still make time for people even when they cannot offer their help to such individuals. They even have time to send cards to Nkrofobi. I think that even recently some of your presidents were able to do that unsuspectingly. And so now president are sending the card to be here and there. And yes, no signature no but a boo on one team say president na to me no to me sign na what send it bro now ni nyina no human relationship skills, right? A relationship skills ana ye develop na no cre se bia obeka say omo maka no nko try patapa enye de be na patapa nso ye de be e wo ho. But if you go beyond sa suggestion there are so many other things that may come into play. Say you no kre say we ignore encrophobia here and there. Let's look beyond patapa keke no. Na you say there are so many other things that can be put right or can be addressed in this particular situation. Maybe another time we can talk about that. But for you to say omo pe sa akode no, they should go to patapano. I think say it is just a surface solution that you are offering. Sa akode
Papa, say there are some those akode say who say ye baby a fiba no ho. Say Ghana na dey say nka ya hank bi anka ye whole structure say bia you have to see sa akode, you have to go through this, you have to do this. If you go be na time ama nipa bi so ho. But say ho na quite limited. And then my own team open up too much. Be a business, it be a whole office and as a whole management. Be a you have to go through all that because how no man cry. Be a any pana sa akode no flow money adi ni nyina. Be a best kase mu kra na as what we say ni mani nyina no na kwa say o obeje me sen na say o mintimi charge o na kwa say o de mane ngo ho ne sa ni ma no. E be say wa bre in that ade say o say Mr. Yasapon, so many musicians on your my idea. Oh my, we know say now Benjamin saying, who say you are the obvious nipa ma. Untimin charge no. Na so ka to enya hwe de mane ko. Na nipa no so no. As onya time okra mane family ne ada ne ba bi e so oye no. So ko play ada you na, yes so arrogant. I don't know how say ne many nyina come into that say bia. Freddie Mayweather any other people no say bia. Wanya time ni o ma anye only Nadia so intino or arrogant.
Arrogant. Okay. All right. Yeah, yati. Why? Yati. Sa ko de ono anim ni nyina intino de ye fancy ane enko yanim. E wa ha. The second deputy.
Papa ko de asem nim.
Mbasa de ko sa ko de su sisi a. Na sa Okay, all right. Let's see the context that in which you want to discuss our case, you know.
Papa said, "Mrs. C, we asked the equanim, and 2 team can't the Sarko dear, only management, our managing. Our management, our managing, and this open so Sarko the issue, and also pursue future Sarko dear, and Sarko in our Uba management, and I said the manager. Now, only the manager, I Ebuku Akeka. Now be out. What charge you so bit you see and as I say, Sunday, yeah, the baby could be we as yet. One equa consa according to future. Maybe a sack according to brand in BB. No, Buzo, you Buzas or Benjamin. I mean, come on, go on the days and yes, I knew man. Maybe if you said you should be a sack or the border and brand, they do not be a word, maybe a recognized sack or the NT. I know of a patch as a sack according to need management to be managing when it comes to. And you might be say, yeah, you have to consult these managers and ask management, you know, and sign what may future no and ask baby sir.
Okay.
Papa.
All right then. Let's just
maybe start me offer city as say e ba ha say ya sign the money nyina o be cool be e fee ba
no say no sa akodi asem na wo ka enye the whole industry asem
enye nyina asem na me ka ba me kasa akodi e say de be a ya on ade na ka che say oni sa akodi e ya nwum bi o wie no bu san so obeje ne sen o so wanka so call management o e no so bi ono abo nwum aduni ade de o senior eni ade papa ya o de bi o a untime nye o de amemene fe kura ka say mane ngo ho I say we asore ba na so for akle say bi a be paint o so ye painter na we wie no bi sam na we bi obeje me sen untime hwe so for anim nka nche ne say so for we de mame we ana say mame we so by be
and now you're corrupt. Yes, and now you're corrupt. No case on in charge of one, then you are corrupt.
Because that is also Pepe.
Not just more fire corrupt.
Something that Emre Semen you reckon who asem. Because I'll say to me can who asem because said that Nancy can you cry no and symbol hold more can't radio no sisi as well. I was say me this year now ba me nchen ma charge o ansa no maka kire o. Na ne sika mate pa me da se. E was say me didi madwuma ho pa. Cause nsem ni bi wo do.
Of course,
ya kan ha amunya ne free ntino mu nchere she. Matias pa Jessica, thank you. Why?
Papa, mechanic baby and people. Sasa mna esi so. It is no say osopo bi and any da ho oye guy no. On na be pay him for pocket to be so hu. Maybe or the small things be go so wo so hu. No dey asem say okay na ye ba so osopo bi so onya guy no. No aka just be enya be chira ho. Wo ko nyina no. What did you na let's go. Because baby a fever no. But I tell you on power your software any because so ba could your base into no. Or bet charge your bad, your best say your 10% discount. Or
the amount what you are tight so.
Try that, you know. Baby a fever no. Na let's go to Mr. Chumkra will be can do the Papa na be can was asking me.
All right. Thank you very much. Now me boy man say the last hour no second deputy and be handle last hour no into no. Mo second deputy be boy nyuma pa in the last hour. Na lesika twen answer. Ofa twum na so person ka bibi.
Oh yeah, the part of a topic na mo yeah, quite a public interest debate. Who say minia kwabna de ayibi ba say sakọ de nkebia odi patapine collaborate. Hono hami kakra.
Elebi wanga sakọ de ne patapine mo na collaboration no.
Ne correct
me say me meeting say one a pese bi o mo ne sakọ de ye adwuma no. Oh
yeah.
Ne bia o mo chese sakọ de so ya arrogant won o mo pese o return course o mo pese sakọ de pese o no be adwuma na. Sa nkrofo no mo enkos patapa ho no ne suggestion no o mo nko patapa.
All right. Let me that say for the correction. What's it remember me? All class still America kakra. She say hwe abrabo ye bokọ ye nim. Mi hu abrabo a ye bokọ ye ti. Enti se obi sakọ de wa kọ nanim wa nya brand, a very powerful one as well. Enti wo mo a pese wo mo ne ayi ne ye adwuma no so wo mo ntimi nya no na they should also work. You see aye abrabo, you have to when you dream dream big. Na hano this part of the world ye find ye adwuma ye pe fama nyame nya hwe dabi ebe ye enya no kre so obia should dream big na watimi enya brand no a sakọ de ne satawale ne stone boy no nya no bi obia bo ho moni a na nyame be kire no wo mu jaika na obia agire no ho enti wo mu epese wo mu ne patapa ye adwuma no em say yira na eso wo mu yire wo mu ho na bia wo mu hwe one style of music or born. Yeah, a bit on between a ton ye, I'm a Ghana for the door at all. Now, if you cry at all be on Nigeria, no yato be a brucey. But if you saw me at the Sanoa, then they can attain the status of Sako the Eddie Satawali, New Stone Boy, and Yan, only a fianum, and a woman king. Why, Mr. Woman Yansa, a beboa.
Okay.
It's a question of, it's a dream, it's a good dream bigger. Na hano yani eta ka fane nyami bekire eni nyami ye nema enso anya no kre emwa obi a why.
Okay, all right then. Over Kofi ya be dase na am say Kofi dan so pese o ka bibi kitwa bi ansa nti Kofi o mi to hu na kam ye nko
yeah be say come over there add too much and and I was just cracking up at the background as brother Kofi was saying, essentially, Nyame betche for no your dorsum. That actually made me laugh, and that's a huge topic on its own. Yes, but then we say in relation to the topic, no, what does the opposition reveal about us? One of our brothers touched upon sending.
Kofi, who use headset na?
Debut.
Sir.
We say it's my speakerphone no.
Okay, and if I ben one kakra. Why if I ben one kakra?
Yes. Okay. Are you okay, Afi?
Yanko.
Yes. Okay, perfect. Yeah, brother Barcode, I say or the Neba Eko Ghana to go and experience
something different, an element of toughness.
Mm-hmm.
So suddenly the homo. There is always a time you always hear stories say the way of Ghana or Nigeria for an experience that will build their character, and that is actually a practice which is accepted in many parts of the world. There's a word called Stoicism, which was carved out by a philosopher called Epictetus. I'm sure some of you members would have come across some of his philosophies. And all they used to do was anticipate the worst. In every possibility, they will anticipate it. Now, by anticipating this worst experiences, before it even happens, they were able to come out with suggestions and plans and strategies as to deal with that situation if it ever comes up. So sometimes we just need to embrace certain difficulties, knowing very well that it's building our mental capabilities and our own creativity. And that is all I would like to say today.
Okay.
It's actually very, very fundamental. So sometimes we just face the difficulties, and obviously we don't want anybody to get harmed. But as I said, we expose them to an element of danger just to build a certain courage in them. A brave person became brave only in the midst of fear. And when they walked through that fear, you can call them brave. But then if they don't walk through that fear, you call them what? Cowards. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
You, Kofi, yeah, but do I say? Although now Casano from, but I think Nessica was able to pick a few bits. Manager home pa inti. Yeah, but do I say? Na Marco, say, oh, I know. Kadachi. Gosh. Yo. Oh, no problem. Why? No problem. Why? Yeah, my idea. Oh, yeah, near to us. Mamma, Bombardier, Emra, Omo and Kobo. What the opposition reveals in him. What the opposition reveals of him. Oh, yeah, Abby. And so, Abba, come on. And yeah, Bombardier, young boy. Na Bombardier ya. Okay, Urabi, yanko Bamasu.
Yeah, Baba smiling.
Bamasu. Beautiful.
Are you okay?
Me okay, pa. Okay.
So what are you solving today?
And then you say what the opposition reveals of you, and I said in you. And then come on our individual levels, no. When you are faced with opposition as to what you want to do, and I say what a view that you express. And so opposition, it comes in many forms. On the social level, even on the spiritual level, no, opposition comes. Ubu ohonomwa ojitum say offer Jesus so an obeko heaven. We will oppose and say masa. They okay in fact on one chassis and conacasem. Send us our opposition no DNA reveal in Zap Nipana or also no editum say yes no fan as well. So we're talking about what the opposition reveals in us. And you know maybe actually imagine come beautiful ideas coming from all over the place. Into kakra obekano. Why?
Okay, before I start, I'm going to ask Kwabena a question.
Okay, all right.
If Bob Marley was coming to chase his daughter, would they have agreed?
Kwabena, second deputy, I think say memoir shall say you man over her.
Papa,
I be busa question.
What I be married, but make a say
in Ghana, Koran, one who you know say, Boga Biba, not rich person in Ghana, Eddie Tuba, Boga Nakano, Obejo Gay. And so Michiro Boga, Mammy Bisa or Manepa, and worry, Nepa, Wafang Wakuma. And you bought money, but you have it in door. No matter if Ben Tampi or Bessie go up at Anos in Tino. Makanya no, we got some Tampin in Tino. And yet, man. And I'm a Bob popularity, no, and I'm the judges there, from a banner. Because Bob Wowie, Papa's only made on the door. Oh, Mamma Banner Peace. The sooner of a manacusun. A dimension is as I didn't better than a cotrine cacra. Now be a dashi be a gun and equal and now uniscacra. I mean, sir, value should be all the bishop than say, Mamma rich person, be a be this da. No, I
But
don't want.
Papa, don't you know so women like to create competition or they like competition?
So in the idea, no, Nina out bringing also can so person ban challenges in the money now be kono. But Utrinia Kodano in somebody Abi Ani attack I said akata for my be omunye omu ade bi wo ho a se unim na akata ni say wo yira they don't want to even talk to you all kasa ho bi but akata say wo girlfriend or no better because they say a open prayer. But I saw who wife or no can say him. A idea check him what they know. But I say yes, the other who can say oh you cry still I know. It's me ako when but I'm on him. So the Bob Marley bit in Abba, have a board but make a chance and we are Bob. But I got ready for you. But remember Bombardia or a pastor. So for when you move, you know all man the problem. Yeah, madam. Madam, Prince Bombardier, Madam.
Asofo be see dangerous.
Mr. Kitiya Bombardier, I know him.
Anyway, let me. This is just.
And I think no one fast in the HSC and come the never can of say you go into meta.
Okay. So this is just by the way. This is a very big topic and it's got a lot of controversies around it. Well, but we are hoping that our sons and daughters will get the right match. But sometimes the disappointment helps. It builds as a man. It builds your confidence if you are able to learn from that experience. Anyway, taking it from where the last speaker. It's Papa. The last speaker. What is his name?
Kofi Danso.
Kofi Danso.
The second deputy, Mr. Tutuabe questions about why? Tutu questions about.
Okay, no problem.
Yes, he landed very nicely on stories.
I think sir, I'll be there this time. Maybe next time. I'll be able to know best spend 1 hour. People so you be a few. I'll be.
Okay. So he landed nicely on stoicism. And I'm also going to add a managerial twist to it. In management, we have a principle called forced field analysis. In forced field analysis, when you are taking decisions, you look at both the driving forces, the forces which is favoring you for that particular decision or that particular project you want to undertake, and the forces which resist the goal, the target you want to achieve. You try to weigh or evaluate all of this, both forces, because whatever decision you take in life, in whatever you do, there is a plus and minus with that decision. So your ability to, minimize the impact of the resisting forces and maximize the driving forces will give you a lot of benefits. I think listening to Papa Smiley, where he started, it's about it was very. I sent it to one of my friends, a lady friend, and she said this is very emotional. When a man was making some skirmishes, he made 2 attempts, and the partner resisted both of them, and he just kicked her out of the bed. I mean, it's very, very emotional, and it shows a lot of probably immaturity on behalf of the man. And I think most men, or most of us men, are guilty when it comes to that point, simply because either we are selfish or we always want to have our way. I think probably that is how we are wired. Especially, it reaches a critical point where you feel, you should, you should have your own way. But yeah.
Musa was said there's a mental to one. Now, and now was a situation more in that situation more. And how Nanka handles that situation, in your abino. Kabe handle situation is because the next say, Kiema Quana, what you mean? Tibianca, Rubinia, Ma, Tibianca, or Dogono. No problem. Think I won't know how Nakabe solves that problem in your own idea.
Yeah, I was on the way when I heard Nanasika's analysis. Nanaska, you can marry, let's say, 10. And on that particular day or within that particular moment, all of them may refuse you. What do? You beat all of them? The point is, you just have to try to understand the person. Because I know, and I always even tell women that they are very powerful. You understand? That is the point. That is the point where they can get a man to succumb, to confess, to tell the truth, and if in the worst case scenario, to promise what he cannot do. That is the power they have. But if you are able to, manage them, nicely, to a large extent, you can have your own way. Or there could be a nice way of, the man getting what he wanted, but he was impatient. If I was in his shoes, I'll take it as one of those days. Even though it could be very disappointing, it could be very painful, and that is a point where most of us men think of negative things. You understand? You think, maybe if I need to get somebody secretly, or I need to, that sort of thing. But you have to, of course, I think the average man might have had this sort of disappointment before. You understand? And some may have handled it nicely, some may not have handled it nicely. But you have to learn from it that, we are no machines, they are also no machines. You understand? So it was really unfortunate. Because when I sent it to a lady, she told me this is really, really emotional. And immediately understood it from where she was coming from. And I don't know whether it was real, because the question I was asking is, who took that picture? Was he acting? Or because I don't think somebody can intentionally do this. But, that is how it is. But when it comes to the opposition Papa Smiley is talking about in a broader frame, in a broader way, in our part of the world, when we are taking decisions or when we are doing things, sometimes we don't consider the other side. By the way, somebody described intelligence as the ability to hold two opposing views and still be able to remain objective in whatever decision you are taking. And in our part of the world, when we are taking decisions or when we are doing anything, we don't look at the other side. We don't, and even if you talk about the other side, they say, hey, pull him down. What word do we use? There's a word we used to use. You understand? These people are non-progressive, they are the devil, they are this. But for every decision, there is favoring things and things which will not favor it. Have an open mind and look at both. And see how best you can minimize the one which will not let you achieve what you are intending to do. But we don't look at that. And when you tell them, they say, hey, these are the devils are coming. They are these. They don't want progress. I find it very, very difficult. Do you understand? Oyibo, have done all of these things. And what they do is everything they do risk analysis. Do you understand? The opposing forces are the risks confronting whatever decision you take. Then they even assess what steps you've taken to identify those risks and what measures or what solutions have you proposed to deal with these risks. Do you understand? But in our case, immediately you raise issues to do with whatever risk these people are exposed to in whatever they are doing. Hey, witches. These people, So this is why we are not progressive. This is why we are not progressive. You don't need to criticize. Yeah?
I want to say, the my say the NAS because the na say esi opus ntino te say chenchen esi opus say bia ade ne ye kra na be ya say nse say de nyina adwen be shim say we be yi no te say ye opus. Don't you think say bia no so no na higher in sabu say you always have to oppose, but we can't say so bia let's see what this is going to do, and after then you just have to oppose because you have to oppose.
Yeah, but Cobra, I mean, whether somebody is opposing or not, we all know when we are taking, especially political decisions, we know the corridors where opposition may come from. That one, you may decide to discount it, or maybe you take it with a pinch of salt. Do you understand? This morning, I was reading from Segbefia. Akufo-Addo MPP has taken all their healthcare ideas. I said, look at this one.
Papa, I be, and on the other hand, and also the Ashanti regional things are communicating whatever to say. That same project now, I say NDC project, and also SI 4.9 project. And when you put this together now, then we got confused. Say, why? You have to oppose, and you always have to oppose everything now. Help us, why am I inquiring as people? No, you don't see that?
Yeah, but my reaction to that is, me, I'm not in the camp of MPP NDC. Do you understand? But who told them that they have monopoly of whatever ideas they claim they have? Do you understand? This is the case. This is the case of what you are saying, opposing for opposition's sake. Do you understand? But that type of opposition, you know already the characters or the source of the people or the intention of the people who are trying to oppose. But when you know people who are neutral, people who are objective trying to oppose, you don't bunch all of them together to the mainstream people who will not even see anything good in whatever you do. Do you understand? I feel until we look at risks or we take risks seriously in everything we do, we will be at where we are. Do you understand? For instance, this Ajimamenu thing he was going to do, if they really sat down and assess the probability of success and the risks associated with it, I don't think they would. And these things are no rocket science or something which should be so. This should be common to whatever decision they are taking. Do you understand? Because the supplier himself is a risky supplier. Look, anytime you see these three letters, KYC, know your customer. Do you understand? Know your customer. The customer here doesn't necessarily relate to the customer who is buying from you all the time. But know is like know your partner, whoever you are dealing with. Do you understand? You have to have a system. You have to have a system to identify people you are dealing with who are risky people. I work on a project. This is exactly what we did. We call it risk due diligence. Do you understand? Because the nature of the job was that we were giving money to people, irrespective of where those people are coming from. I'm talking about UK here or no Ghana. And the last thing we wanted to do is do things like that. One day we take one of the UK tabloid papers and they mention our organization. Oh, these people are financing terrorists. We didn't want to do that. So we have to do this know your customer thing. Implement a risk due diligence system. That system will enable us to eliminate or identify people who were politically exposed, people who were on sanctions lists. The sanctions list may be UK government sanctions list, it may be on UN sanctions list, it will be American sanctions list. We have to identify these characters so that we eliminate them. We don't do business with them. Do you understand? It's part of the risk analysis thing.
Abi, now, sanction list, these people will be on this sanction list. Somebody Afghanistan, example. You heard that for your mobile. Everybody is holding a gun. Where did they get a gun from? I don't think they got it from Africa or other places. They got it from the same people. So at times, what I say is these people put sanctions on other people for their own benefit. Now they come and tell us that behind closed doors, they're doing business with those people, but they want to put it in this because we don't manufacture AK-47 and other guns in Africa. The same people now putting sanction here, sanction there. No, at the end of the day, doing business with the same people. No, what that come into place there? Are they playing us? Are they using us, or what are they doing?
Kwabena, I use sanctions list as an example. Do you understand? But when we are doing our business in a part of the world, looking at our vulnerability, to us, risk may not necessarily be on someone through someone on a sanctions list. Our risk may be somebody who has mistreated us before. Because this Maktoum, he was involved in this Ameri deal or whatever. So immediately, if we have a risk due diligence system or process in place, we have eliminated him. Do you understand? So even though there will be international sanction list or international criminals, international political, we can devise our own risk due diligence process. Do you understand? So that immediately we are doing business, we can do background check on those people. Because that will be a restraining force on what we're trying to do. But people are just there and they call themselves politicians. I don't know what makes them that politicians. Simply because they are occupying the position makes them politicians? I don't understand.
Maybe they are joining a political party, that's why.
Exactly. So you right now, you are promoted. You are second speaker. yesterday I heard you saying you are like Bagby. Do you understand? So
No,
immediately you go and sit on one chair in Ghana, you are a politician.
If any opportunity comes, you better share than I mama home.
You see, so look,
Bombardier, they also no. I better ho. It be another line and your papa. Now we got line here. Just flash name was over. Then just I am Mr. Kitty also. Okay.
Yeah. So are you done with me?
I'm just trying to prompt
Bombardier.
Bombardier said if he's there, he should flash so you know. But if not there, just land and then I can go to Mr. Kitiosi.
Yeah, so I mean I think opposition as one guy Papa Smiley one guys opposition or resistance to some of the things you do will let you think right, will let you reflect, will let you, I've said it here before, the word groupthink. Groupthink is what avoided, the inability to do away with groupthink is what avoided America invading Cuba, which would have left to somebody else. And it was only one person who was able to resist the whole thing. He was able to resist the whole group. So opposition is good. Opposition in choice making, decision making is good. But we sometimes look at it negatively. Instead of us saying, okay, this guy has really alerted us to something we could all have, But in a part of the world, when you oppose anything, hey, if you go to church, God is oh, this are the devil.
Yeah, if I can say, somebody can ask a question. You can go to a place that somebody can ask a question. Say, when it comes to the Americans, say the recently we call open house, and you see questions people are asking to you, it doesn't make sense. Somebody just said it, but they will just say, that's a good question. That's a good question. And at the end of the day, what the principal says, some parents may not ask questions. If the new questions, maybe he asking the questions for the other people. Everybody feel free and ask questions. But also, in other place, when you ask questions, whether in a church or in other place, you are able. Why are you challenging the pastor? Why are you challenging the president? Why are you challenging the minister? Then you become an evil person. And with that, I just say Bombardier. Prince the Bombardier, Professor, anyway, Mr. Kitiosin or Jabi, I will come back to you. Why have enough? Let Mr. Kitiosin to say something as
Yes, I'm hope.
Remember, I think the program baby as somebody from Takwa there. I think you might love music when it comes to music near money idea, Papayansing and other places and I think that most of our musicians, came in lighter. They didn't make any money when it comes to music near the day. But we have some people like Stoneboy, Shatawale, Omuyusu, Omaji in the brain. And the internet have come to help them to put their song over here to do this, to do that.
Yeah.
And you have a young gentleman as a rising in idea, going places, BET and other places. If you have a person of this boy, the guy say, I'm busy. I can't even get a chance to talk to my mom. I'm not powerful in the wrong way or arrogant. What do you say about all these? Say, we need time to speak to other people. Ghana said, we are arrogant because you don't avail yourself to other people. Like it's yours. What's your take on it?
My take on that is that those who are saying they are arrogant, they are rather ignorant because in business, you have to plan. There's a plan. It is a because that gentleman, Mr. Sarkodie, or manager. These days, every artist, boxer, footballer, whatever, ubia one manager. They do stage here. You cannot just go directly to that person. Mr. Sarkodie, I've had occasion to meet him personally because he came to my office. I was not expecting that, but he came because one of my employees, honored in a bike or a DJ. Not he said, Sakodi Abba London, obey shoes be London. So I didn't buy. Honored by he's a very polite young man. I mean, he didn't come off fine, very nice guy to talk to. And he was so humble as well. It made me feel uncomfortable. He was so nice, so humble and all that. He didn't come out of DJ Queen inside the studio. Not only him, man, be your friend Jericho. He also came the same way. The same guy, remember office. Oh, but should be chair, not say, oh, his name is Jericho. We've seen him before. So, and see, you got to be professional and take the personal thing from the professional, because you can't go through any pop star without going through the managers. And see, go for arrogant. They have to think again because yes, it doesn't work like that. They say, oh, I done for Crowners on you, Pogba, or footballer. You just can't call him anytime. Said before. You also they recycle the way we think so that we can go forward. A joke when can have some no buy no. Don't say, hey, what can you do for us? Salam Bisano. I want to say, yes, that guy is a true professional comedian or artist. Goes on the radio station of our friend Ahumka Radio. That one. Or starting, recording studio. So, put me record. If we got a recording studio, so put me why not? Yeah, manager one point. So, a joke put me a advert Aman. And the guy started with excellence. I was very impressed. William Yoka, what he said was simple. Also, Ahumka Radio. Mwina munti Ahumka Radio. Me wa Ahumkanti. Radio, but the way the guy did that, I said, oh God, man, this guy is an extraordinary professional because there was no script, there was no plan. Actually, they just came to say hello to me. One of my guys, one instantly, he designed something, and within a few seconds, he went on the radio station to record that. This is what only here through his manager. That's what I'm trying to say. That give you this story. I had the opportunity just to meet him on personal level, or he came to our studio personally, privately. These things happen. But in normal circumstances, I can't walk into him straight in Accra when I go to Ghana. I can't without going through the manager. They also we have to update our level of knowledge or thinking. Life will be better. It goes through, transcends into so many disciplines in Ghana, whether it's church or business or God knows ministers or political parties or whatnot. All these lines are there for us to follow and think. It will make Ghana a happy place. That's all we need. No more, we don't need
to. I think that you're thinking I walk Ghana no. Because in UK, in America, so if I have to come to your house, and I have to call you, let you know, say I'm coming, and it's anything. But in other places, Ghana no, queen for mono, and also then you just show up. Whether uncle go to me, whether uncle go to me, you just show up. And if that's an idea, your frown, your culture, and I'm it's
our culture. One day be by 6:15 a.m. I'm visitor. I'm telling you the truth. 6:15 a.m. a day. Visitor. Also, US and UK, I don't think you will ever have a visitor at 6 a.m. It's an emergency. But we wait here. What is what but you will be chill? In just I say, what's about town? You be chill. You be seeing, and now you are done for. No, there's no plan there. what can be BSC or do Boko? Because officer of public benti or church and so you are right. This is in our culture. It is in our culture, and the best way to correct it, it's the communication to the general society. Obey the educative frames be actual society because media teaches all of us a lot. If it's scripted, let's say it's portrayed on the Ghanaian, the mainstream television stations. People would think that it's too early. So it became 6 a.m. No cover sitting nipa when there's no emergency. It's
Officer, I must say, Monona Sukuma. Maybe I know maybe an £10 or £20 or Bemis, maybe I saw that was the motive.
You are right. Or bad definitely Sikabia knew when you share before 4 o'clock in Nimpabe 12 Abasra. This can I short into you're quite right. But it's something that we have to think about. But Uko Kansis also a Kwabu Chabenti, or Consi Yankwan Kujan Airport, and they will tell you. The
culture is the way a person blended culture with the routines and your man. We have a long way to go, you know. Mr. Kitiosi, now, Sako the Asamano, I said, or want some capa, you know. We must have me a party. Naneska. Nanesika. Prince the Bombardier. And yet, in the Panamanian in your day, he always ready to talk. Abby talk too much, you are in trouble. Okay, Abby, hello.
Oh, Mr. Yossi, somebody has said I want to go and mount platform on your party. You say I talk too much.
Oh no. Sir, I really like you. I like you talking too much.
See?
You're welcome.
I said he like you talking too much. That's what he said. He said he like you talking too much.
I'm going to mount your platform and sell your party. You say I talk too much.
Yes, I like you talking too much. I beg.
Abby, I think there's a problem. Africa in the way you struggle in your way up. When you get up, then everybody want to come and get a piece of you. But I say, when your time, say I be a friend, and as I'm a friend, we think I be arrogant because many are beyond the 1.24 and they were quite minister and they were quite MP and then they are many posts or GMPC or whatever. I know I be and then they may probably in fact I be arrogant. Why I say other people's praise say oh if you could be why busy if you could you know how overwhelmed why busy yeah the internet and I say oh yeah not there and my news say be somebody like Sako if you could take time now or pray no or you or yeah recording and answer there you also higher if you could cost you ignore course because you are on the platform talking to you cannot pick up the course. Somebody can say, oh, what's I want you put your mark up number 3, who bully me. Why do we have to think that? But other people now, white folks who don't think that way, say, my friend, my message, when your message, call me back. We don't do that. Then we start putting tag, arrogant, whatever. Or Facebook do that. I didn't know other part of the world.
Yeah, Kwabra, you see, it has to do with poverty. You understand? It's a poverty mentality because and that is what our politicians are propagating, which makes some of us so annoyed because they are trying to create a sort of class structure, which is false. You understand? People want to be seen that they are people they are not. Look, I have a friend, Kwesi. He is in Arkansas, professor. Do you understand? I can't remember. We are doing things together. But I can't remember the last time I called him. He also hasn't called me. Do you understand? But we are like brothers. When I call him now, I know he's busy. He knows I'm busy. So we all give ourselves the distance we need. I'm not going to say, because this guy is this, or he's not going to say because I'm this. That is no. But I cannot do the same thing with people in Ghana. They'll call you names. Of course, there are a few people in Ghana who are at a certain level who will also understand you. Do you understand? But in the case you people are referring to, it's like people will see you as showing off. Oh, you know, now that he's popular, now that he's this, and so on. Because at the end of the day, irrespective of wherever you've reached, you still have to relate to people. Because without the people, your position or your status in the society will amount to nothing. Do you understand? But we ascribe unnecessary things, accolades to, the way people relate to people, especially we see that, today he's rich, so he doesn't care. Maybe the person is not even as rich as it is. But it is because of our leaders, our politicians don't live by example. Kwabra, you know, and I know, that if you have to assess somebody in Ghana, especially somebody who has occupied some one or two useless position in Ghana, you have to go through needle. You have to go through needle to reach that person.
Now, sir, the way I answer your questions, I not say, because in UK, in US, everybody is busy going to work and other places. But I say, Nipan more now what time. It's also been time. Everybody have to come to your office. One way, Jumana Ediama in particular, you cannot do one and end in because people will just troop into the office like, honorable,
So if you profile, about 90% plus of the people who will come to this so-called honorable is mainly to look for job or to go and ask for connection which don't even exist. You understand? So Oyibo would have thought, why is it that on a daily basis, the 100 visitors I get, about 90-something% are all looking for jobs? Oyibo will sit down and analyze this. But just oppose this to our position, the one who's 90-something% are looking for job will say, hey, I'm now the big man in town. Everybody has to go through me to get. You see the difference? The people are coming to worry you. And the things for which they are worrying you is within your capability to at least improve it. But you are just enjoying the fact that the people are throwing your office. The people are lying down for you. And you are thriving. Oyibo will not do it like this. So that is the difference. Look, I expect that all these MPs, they know the situation. Why don't they raise it in parliament and say, look, majority of our constituents, they come to us for jobs, they come for us for money for funerals, they come for us for money for whatever. Why are we bombarded with this thing? The underlying cause, there's no jobs. So how do we avoid this? Because it will save us this stress. But they don't do it because they like it. They like to be called honorable. Honorable, which they are not.
Abi, I think that in the case, when I say I'm here, audio, video, because Papa Crown for the man, Mr. Corty. No, in the video, no, say, or the boys, or Mama Juma Krana, they say they don't want to do it. Don't.
I say they don't want to, what they know. They say honorable. Mini wa boni say near Diana no coffee no cafe ni tea. And no corner they be at a hammer. But what's what they need pack be a other agencies near Diana. They don't want to do it. And you know, I don't think some people just want to step you because they think we help you, so you have to do this or that, and it become a problem in our part of the world. Don't you think so?
Kwabran, look, we can't verify what this man is saying. You understand? We can't verify what he's saying, but if we can, do you understand? If we can verify, let's assume what he's saying is true. Then it means these are the people you should not waste your time and energy about. Do you understand? That is why I believe in formalizing some of the things he's doing. If he doesn't formalize it so that it will even survive after he's not there, it will be what we call in Ghana ho-ochi. You understand what we mean by ho-ochi? It's like just making the noise for the moment. It will just die off. Do you understand? I expect this man to structure and formalize most of the things he's doing. At the moment, it's like firefighting. But behind the scenes, he should have a team. He should be working with strategists who would think that, okay, we don't want trees to be cut. We want everybody to clean his or a backyard or something. How do we make it formal? Do you understand? If it means creating an organization or creating a company to undertake this job and let the people pay. I mean, formalize the whole thing so that it becomes a process, it becomes a standard or framework people will use. Do you understand? Then I'm sure if it works, Ashanti Region Mayor will copy, Western Region Mayor will copy, and gradually we'll see the improvement. Because the people back home, Kwabran, is not because they don't want change, but the way the change is carried about, the change is carried about sometimes like a revenge or like a reward to somebody, which is not sustainable. That is what people are afraid of. Who among us that when you go to Ghana to do anything about your land, about your house, the whole thing is formalized in 20, 30 minutes, you finish, you are gone. Who wouldn't like this? Who wouldn't like this? Who wouldn't like this? But the whole thing is like firefighting. You do this, do that. It doesn't work.
Our own people in the office, you know, abaya opposition na omupusu process, you know.
Exactly, the people in the office. So the point is, if this man has got opportunity, one, he should surround himself with people and make sure that they carry it across, or most of the thing he's doing has to do with land acquisition, land management. Do you understand? Because why is he demolishing some of the properties or some of the structures? Because the people have been so.
Can you believe, sir, when you go over there and tell them this, they will tell you, sir, this is already in place. They will tell you this is already in place. They will show you books. Everything is over there. They don't want to do it.
Kwabra, let me tell you, the problem we have in Ghana, this is why we blame leadership. Look, everywhere you go in Ghana, to any office, the people in that office will not own up. They will not tell you who is responsible. They will tell you, go to this office. They tell you, this is not concerning that. Do you understand? So they keep shifting. In the end, you don't even know who is really in charge. And it's not only in the office. Look, there was a time I was on a flight from London to Accra. About 2 hours to the flight, I felt like going to the loo. I said, no, I'll wait till when I get off. Look, when I came off the flight, where they've written that Aquaba thing, there's a toilet there. Look, when I entered the toilet, I have to return. And I was so furious. The whole place was a mess. I couldn't use it. So I said, no. This one, I will not let this pass. So the next security person I saw, look, the way I was talking to the guy, he said something. He said, no, it's not me. So I said, who can I see? They passed me on. Within that airport, that short thing, about 3 people. So I realized what these people were doing. So I waited. When I was checking out, because when I land at Kotoka, I don't speak English. When I land at Kotoka, I don't speak English. So I asked the guy.
Only.
Yes. I asked the guy, who is in charge here? He also pointed me. They have an information thing there in the middle. Go and ask them. So I went there and I told them that, look, under normal circumstance, I don't have to waste my energy, my time to do this. But I'm going to do this because we are all Ghanaians. I'm a Ghanaian. This is the first impression somebody gets about Ghana when the person crosses this place. Go and see the toilet. How it is. It is an eyesore. It is very insulting. Then they started, oh, it's not us. Nobody own up the whole thing. Meanwhile, we have people who claim to be managing that airport.
I think that you could know your problem because as you call be a hospitals now call on the bathroom. Will be cleaning time I'll be cleaning and have to put the and everything. So you know that if this is the time this person was here, you are in charge. You're supposed to do this and you were supposed to do that. But the point is that you have the idea to tell them, they will look at you like, they just look at you.
No, they don't look. There was a time, the last car I shipped to Ghana, I said, I will not do this thing again. Hey, Temba Harbor and all those places. And I saw them, they have a suggestion box. So I intended to write, and one of the guys working there said, you want to waste your time and put something in. The person who will come and collect this collection thing will throw it away.
Yeah, will throw it away. They will not read anything. They will not read anything. You know?
Do you understand? When here, people, they pay money for people to complain or people to give suggestions.
Yeah.
So you see, this is why we insult them. These people who dress and tell us who a CEO is, a top guy is. Do you understand?
I understand, Abi. I get your point because when you look somebody like Hupsin Adoya, something at the airport. Right now, have joined. We are fixing the country campaign instead of him working solving this problem. The same Kotoka Airport, Terminal 3 or whatever, now they boost. When I went there, lock or the people inside over lock on the other side. So when you get there, you have to use your leg. Block it so that nobody will come. So first class airport now we are boosting up on the ground. There's some petty problems.
You look when people describe that Terminal 3 as I ask these people, have they ever traveled before?
I don't know.
How?
Have they ever look? You go to second, third rated airports, even around Poland or some of these countries, and you see this one. We are boasting about this.
Abi, the first time I went to Chicago Airport, Chicago Airport. It's the whole Accra. The airport is like the whole Accra. When we are boosting and some people are doing that's what we have. So what can we do? I'm not going to Naneska. Me frost so many times. One back, me friend Bombardier, one back, and Abby. Yeah, as long as you always have a lot. Abby, as I said, you're doing who you know, you're my quiet, do. And as a gas out now.
I've told Papa Smiley, when you will make me any of this thing, I will imprison all of you.
Oh, no problem. Take your job now. At the end of the day, you're finding a you praise him for the right thing, no problem. And I'll come back to you. Don't worry. I'll come back to you. Let me listen to the next guy a little bit. My offer, wo fa ka say ontimi ntiantiam sa aja say ma ho de ame wo no me boaboa no de akọ ba Patricia ho mentimi fa metiantiam o de wasem a obi am sa akọ de asem no na pese o ka ho asem no yo obi aka ne nti
yo what for me chia be
Yeah.
Offer asma mo kan yo ho. It's not limited to only our airport too. Say a bar say bia me fan say nature's call. Say bia o pe bia ye ohun yi so ja online o pe so gunsuo. Ade very very important because I know I describe who you are. What I say. Now it's not limited to only our airport. Oko sebe yare sabia se oko G Kumasi G oko the one crying 37 minutes training as if for ya. O de no cartoon channel oko ministries that asifim papa enko die ahoni die ni wo form ebi wo baby wo kra me say me kokonfa no che sebe de be frash ni bokra ni bi ni ho obi okwa akọje yare obuku once one hwe wasa akọfa yare oko ministries a Kumasi oko electricity corporation say someone study no it's the same thing. Just say oko Accra go to the ministries about nature square just say how do you nanye and it all boils down to leadership. Oh, new marketing, kitten, we say no, you're funny serious. Me say me bow if you not me boo pa. I dare me bow if you me the boo pa is say baby a ije na ni baby a gunsu. Me corner say ho ye detia. Ubu ne swati. Oh, nti sa ne man ni say toto na se kra. Ofa me to amasem so no. Sa akodi asem na wo ka no. The tintin in tete mu nyina ne say baby a wiase adri yeah sa akode in the 21st century eni say sa akode no no bi ko disika no also sa akode nya manager anato nya microphone manage no so be person figure sa akode the person doesn't need to come and contact sa akode or say ni pa ko no start for the management and answer the manager no neneka because the human don't start for the no to me yet and this man trim na say this at this age na say akọ there that so say na onyan time man yire onyan time man ma obetimi employ crofo obetimi say adwuma we yaman no so better no so at because we are say ko no ntimi say bibia more so sa until we person feature kusa akode so ko ngusa akode baby a wiase adri come on and now no so no baby a odu no there was a time no do ho obi na man a platform e man be do baby adri and so no so you this opportunity the up and coming ones no me hu so ahia ase I like akode ono so mo awo no some pop up to so no because we are see way
no pa so
if I just say
ne me na me kan say bia why nipa ba akopɛ no ho ebia ne say on say wa fan kwada bebre a oboa wo so ho enti ebia okofɛ ne say bia ne management bia onim no mo ne bia say or ne personal number e ba yo so aka say at business level no ko ka say bia me fresh akode management a omumbu ame so ho ba attack ni nyina from him say sir, baby, I'm not person we are a professional. Go through these people and then come to me. But I say, which is wrong in business at the end. And you know, on any daily baby and a level no one. Who person who say confirm baby, who the baby is our part. Who are children say, who are fahabra. If you say you are attacking a person now, I don't know say you're wrong. And I want to.
And in the end, correct because our proper channel has a start called their creative or some of us are proper channel. Also, what means so let's say, so on my future just like that because I called you know
to say it's not limited to only Ghana. What I say, he goes beyond Ghana. And you know, stand affairs ne sitting in the new Mwasasa. I say, oh no, now for Hona and motor dami, over your hina, on to dami be meboa. Protocol be also follow. It is sanity, that is the rules of the game.
Na okay say akodi o Nigeria so so akodi bra botama na 90 feet ma eba ebi a circle anasa o 90 so ayi no ho wa bre ebi a this time krana o bi o ba bi kra so cut in a bi a 2 weeks ebi a me my family here kwa my phone is switch off open that moment no when nya na enye ntokwa go to the you know
and correct. Now, offer I did be so called Ghana, I did be cost for Ghana, MC Meninjo, yes, a Meninjo. Now,
I don't know when you catch him now or
second deputy or second deputy.
Senior Patron, honorable.
Baby, I do know. Catching a Nessica said, the Nini who no fancy to him when you had much now, Buja and Odiaba. A Brenasso.
Okay, you, Papa.
Additional nation enough, right? Right. Deputy, my second deputy, my will be at 2 minutes to 2 minutes, 90 seconds, because I will see it. I do a missa. Yeah, the sorrow.
No problem. Now, and then let's come back. Okay, running up. 1 minute. Now, Mr. Bombardier, my idea. Now, I call Mr. Kitiosen or not Abby. Me man obey 2 minutes. You know, for you know, with a 1 minute to run up in a minute.
You me running up, no. You best say, Ambula Papa Bone didn't see a living legend. I'm saying, it's a Papa Yans. A Papa Yans were free. CK man, I don't know. Papa Mpacho CK man or Tiasiana.
I'm saying CK Suko.
CK Suko. And this no munya legends are those times, you know. Papa Yansen, CK man, AB cancel Tiasimeboa.
Ebi.
And the Ambuleni, AB cancel money, all these Western giants, you know. Pat Thomas, Uncle Pat Thomas, mono. Papa Thomas come or say your BB or say your mom or say your mom on it. It's a chomo buan.
Okay.
Because men not be shanam papa your monium pa. Those times that Papa Yans for
no, if I say, what say BB mom with there? Can Japan affect the 2 pay rules? They say, why now person offer they would need 2 pay rules, so be every man piano. Over pay BB Kakam and we back on Papa and 20 days.
AB.
Na better now, but maybe I send a bit of
Boss me, man, £10.
Papa, and then Pacho into an ABI before the Akoma, and the evidence and I come Mr. Kitty or not. The final word and that for the other. Capito.
Yes, sir. What you more hope? More customer, you find a waho kakra about the musicians, you know. Medical that Papa Smiley, the topic of great learning for all of us. About the musicians, you know. No women need managers. Until 77, a brand new aye basa ama. But we cherish them. That's the big difference. And you might almost start, you know. I will hope that's the assistant Akko State GCP. I hope, sir. Even the Ghana Musicians Union, they will appreciate themselves. They promote all these people. They are a concept throughout the country to raise funds for them because we share. Sebi, according to the reports, now you wouldn't believe it. Look at somebody like Jewel Aka, somebody like him. Sebi, is too much. Unless I'm getting the wrong signals. We don't want to hear these things. We have to cherish them. British go to USA, come to United Kingdom. Musicians are all old and young, they are together. We have to encourage them to get themselves better organized because one managers know Yeah, woman show me. That's why it's bad. It's not just them boxers, DK Poison, old time boxers. No, they show me you do sika you do and found one. You know, we have also yesterday, maybe we are going to for radio. Yes, anyway, because it is part of
What do I know? Now, next case is your adopter will be consent. Physicians and 1 hour or be adopter. No.
One woman I adopt more because me dey my what you say. Seriously. I want to one which guy they're supposed to have money. What you say? Adopt him. I mean adoption, Papa, because me crew na me film no. Me so my adopt one in to one my week. It has some more thing.
Okay. Second. Look, the issue is not only one sector or one area of professionals or artists.
I mean, 1 minute to Mr. Chum, 2 minutes now, 5 minutes for my speaker.
Okay, it is across the board. Do you understand? And sometimes either the people involved themselves are naive or out of arrogance. Look. When I look at somebody like Asamoah Gyan, have you people heard of that his baby jet thing again? Look, I say, who has been advising this boy? Because the venture they were advising him to undertake was inappropriate for him. But when it comes to sportsmen, look, the last time I heard somebody like Olabode Williams, it was so pathetic.
You and Olabode.
No, I'm using Olabode because at the time, they were the sort of players we thought were being well managed. But all of them, Papa Kun, all of them, they were only going to the marketplace or the businesses of these people, and they were just dishing them something. Nobody was managing them.
I don't stop you. I do not stop you. But you look at Kaneshi Market. Today you got about 20,000 people walking on that route. It never used to. You couldn't even find 50 people on Accra Wuja route up to Abusoka roundabout. First thing I say, and there 50,000 people on that road. I don't know what they want there. From Dumbura up to
I don't know when any of you entered. When I go to Accra, the place I want to avoid is the Kaneshi Market. If you enter the Kaneshi Market today, you throw up.
Don't worry.
You will throw up. Since the market was open, they have never renovated, they have never repainted, they have never properly cleaned that place before.
Yeah, like wash the floor or whatever. But I don't know. And Abby, Mr. Chum, 2 minutes now for my speaker, not for morning. Mr. Chum, your final words, 2 minutes.
My final words, dear. Dear Kwanaminka.
Our ministers in a lifestyle, Ambule, whatever, those people.
There are famous people. Yana said they are not properly managed. Now, meaning why? Is it the case of say woman MP management and now say managers no can't someone omuntie meaning ara, but I find say I'm say before no generally no we are a very indisciplined group of human beings. Yeah. Some can say anything. Kakra. Oh. And say you need to be a tired since trying. Yempe change. If we are to change, they change. It is that now Aminia Abe Eka footballer BD. But Uba Butcher, all these other people, no, one more management. Power, a show almost so, and the more one will turn over costs. But when you come to a before, even in Ambuchi Krana, before the baby, you know, she will be to say, Kwabena Baby away America in New York, Mike Tyson. He was a great sportsman. At the time, in the 80s. He was worth over $300-400 million as a young man. I'm said next is here. I'm not say that be $100 cry be a. He's gone back to the gutter where he came from.
When the section and I say, oh, you interview, you say, now or Jim Crawford no na net man na and Crawford no more because of to do no cannot go kuno ba o mo kuno e dina ono en dia mi position into no man kuno ono en
Oh, my that's the story. The man came from the gutter. He did so well. He became a world champion, but he has gone back to the gutter. Now we can say in Kawaii famous, Robert remain. He will remain in the Hall of Fame, but he's gone back to the gutter. So I feel quite what drawn and him. Then it's out of time. They say who the picture what's that? Why where's that Abuabi? I mean, but before I'm saying yes, sit up, kakra. Yemi.
Deputy Maba, why? Maba.
Take over now. You
Capito. Oh, that's why we have in your case in a court up.
Yes, I do miss only one year. It's only a two and as a new version. Mati.
All right, Deputy. Thank you very much. Yeah, that will be and so as it for being part of today's show. And that young comedian, the Pumasi break, what does opposition reveal in us? Some kesi pa and da honum no na we de yakabi de but still the surface and ya scratchy opposition enka ne papa mu a opposition should reveal wonders, in fact marvelous things within us, but ni nyina dependent on our level of consciousness, the stage that we are in our evolution. In fact, what we have come to know, not just believe in what we have come to know, and it is dependent on our belief system. And no, and actually, what opposition reveals of us and in us. Now, me can list na kakra as to the things that the opposition can reveal in us. In fact, when you look at I'll call it the possibility spectrum, you can tell, say, the possibilities that can come out of opposition, infinite in both directions. Infinite possibilities when it comes to development or progression, and infinite possibilities when it comes to destruction. Nancy otitete and Simbia to say police ni be ya na anu ya omsi ni boyfriend and as a partner ekunu no. It was an opposition. It was an opposition that he encountered. That's right. Or girlfriend be wo na abrantie tintintin to say deputy, second deputy. Asha say beba na ho. Opposition. Say na be handles our opposition no. Abe or girl. Na play a bit to say Capito. Aba ho. Say na be be handle no. It's an opposition. Yes. Enti sa asem we no. Asem kese, nya asem ketwa. Kese pa. And we face oppositions every day of our life. Every day, every moment we face opposition. Now, when you consciously decide to say whatever opposition be a will be facing, you will make the best out of it. I bet you. You will certainly be standing fully in your God power to the glory of God as well. Yenfensia, I'm yard much na boja ye beto aso. No two ways about that. Eba na beto aso. Midini yesesa no no ene Papa Smiley. Jimedie ho chairman speaker. Ene deputy speaker eba ana se ohwe ya second deputy will take his second half on a kama. Obomodin pa ye beda ono so ase. Adwo mi sakakra bi, then hour of awakening and empowerment. Next. Until then, bye-bye.
Ready to party? It's summertime. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone of you want them, I let me say, yeah, I let me say, mama, yeah, I let me say, mama. Sissy bum,